All right, let's try this again. Let's see. I have no idea what this might be. It's gonna mess up my other thing, but whatever. I'm trying to get it fixed. For now, I guess. For now. I gotta do something about it, but I just don't, I'll do something about it. Okay, why is this? How much is this? Oh, did I change? I had to change this. I think I had to change it. Hey, there we go. That's some good news. We're getting there. I mean, slowly but surely getting there. I'm just trying to take care of one thing for the real quick. Let's try this. What are these things?
Welcome back to that show. Can't thank you enough for joining us on this beautiful day. This song is by the Wave Junkies called Stage McDuck. I think so. I don't know if that's about me. I think so.
Let's try this. Just write this down and. The question that I am trying to ask myself is, can we do this in this way? Alright, so I can get rid of all of this now. No questions, no questions. Get rid of that. Let's see if we've had any more movement. The answer to that is no. Pretty sure. I just realized I might have a better option here. This would be from Thursday, right? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, there's not even any entertaining games that anybody should even really be watching to care about at this point. You know, I mean, frankly, there's just no reason at all to do that. I did see Ohio State lost, which is nice. Who is that? Interesting. Hurricanes playing Appalachian State today. Appalachian State, traditionally no slouch. But who knows? Who knows about that? Yeah, there's no, I mean, no, there are no other interesting games of any kind. Nothing that I care about, frankly. Because I care only about my own Florida Gators. That while technically won today, we're gonna have to make a change on the QB action, QB front. I like it. Now we'll go with it. It's a little bit rocky though. Is that why is it? The camera's shaky, but maybe that's just me, like being like not. Yeah, it's I don't know, the shaking is bothering me. I'm gonna have to find another one. Greg, I mean, listen, Bears and I basically same species. I mean, look. I mean, I got bear hair. I smell like fish. It's it's nobody. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see, yeah, see that one's. How about pandas? Or am I? Or it's, I mean, since I'm not looking at it, I mean, is the shakiness bothering anybody, or is that just me that's like mildly annoyed by it? It's too close. I mean, I need something a little bit backed up. Hang on. I mean, the Deerfield Beach. I mean, I don't know. There's just so many places to go. Greg, how you doing today? Oh hell, they finally backed up. They finally backed it up. So that's a little better than leave it. Yeah. That looks exceptionally better. That's good. That's good. I mean, sometimes, Greg, that's that's all you can hope for. I understand that pain. I don't like it, but yeah. I mean, I know the feeling. I gotta tell you. Hang on 1 second. One would think that it would be easier to find. the daughter, I guess, the wife has told her that she's gonna be taking like, and I don't know. This it's super weird because the place, like the school that we are taking her, like is specifically says that it is like a teaching by play. So I mean, essentially all they do is play. You know, I guess maybe they learn some shapes and stuff or something. I don't know. But for the most part, they just say it's like play. But then they have these after-school activities where you can go to soccer or drama. Well, one of them is STEM. And, like, I don't know if that's only a U.S. thing, but it is like science, technology. Hang on, what are they asking? Science, technology, engineering, and math. So it's it's like it's technical type garbage, and they have one of those that we signed up for. So I guess she thinks she's going to be doing like some experiments or something. So she just told the wife that she wants safety goggles for it. But I don't know. Joey, how are you doing today? Any change on the power front or no? What does she wants? Does she want safety goggles? I mean, listen, she's a special kid. She's a special kid. Nice, Joey. Nice. I imagine that you do. You just stand out there like with your arms crossed, just like looking at them. Kind of like just making sure they're staying on top of the job. No water breaks. None of that mess. You just get to it. Let's get some work done. Get this thing ready to go. No, that's it's not it's by no means the same thing at all. But I have we do this. We do the same thing for our garbage man. Because I don't know, the garbage people, like we see them like every so often, like when we're taking taking the baby out, but they are just just silly nice. Like they will blow the horn for her, and she loves it. They're nice. So we we'll oftentimes just throw like Gatorade or something on top of the on top of the trash cans if we don't see them, just to let them do whatever they do. Ooh, I wonder, do they have lab coats? Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it, Joey. What's the worst that could happen? He eats me. Would that be such a bad thing? Yeah. There's a whole set that you can get for like $20. It's like a scientist thing. That looks awesome, but I'm pretty sure the wife would not like more toys brought in. But all right, I'm just gonna leave those two tabs up and deal with it later. Yeah, Joey. We're both monsters. We're both monsters. Slide back, everything seems a little better. Yeah, honestly, I have no idea what they could possibly be at 3 years old. What could you possibly teach them? She can't even really, honestly, can't count past 10. I think she's like good to like 12, but then once she hits 12, it's just she doesn't know. So how she's going to get to. How she's going to do that? I guess they'll teach her. Maybe, I don't know. She can do that in soccer. So that should be fun. All right. Anybody interested in it? Oh, because I had to shut it down like a jackass. No, she's smart. Smart. I mean, she knows things that I don't know how she learned them. You know, I mean, like words, concepts that, like, you know, and I mean, I know she watches like probably more YouTube than she should, but I know like what YouTube shows she watches, and you know, and they're not, you know, teaching these things. Like, so how she learns some of this stuff, I just don't know. And it kind of upsets the wife a little bit, and I mean me too, honestly. Like, you know, as far as like children go, like linguistically, she is like, you know, is very advanced. You know, like she talks closer to like a 5 or 6 year old than she does like a 3 year old. So I get the impression, you know, that she knows more than she does, and then like think that I'm like reasoning with her when I'm not really, because the brain's still only like 3.5. You know, so then then you get mad because like you think you're like making sense to you know, somebody, but you're not. It's a whole thing. Okay, let's try this. Well, Slippery Pete. I mean, listen. I know she's not joining Mensa or anything just yet. You know, but I just know that, like, you know, some kids develop different things faster than other things. You know, I mean, again, like, you know, art wise, like drawing, like she can't. She actually drew like a smiley face the other day, like that had, like, you know, a round head and dots for eyes and a mouth, and I nearly lost my mind, because normally she just like does like this on a board and says like, "Hey, here you go. This is my drawing," and I'm like, okay, yeah. I'm like, what is it? And you know, she tells you, you know, it's like whatever, you know, complicated scene that she has for it, whatever. You know, so I mean, I'm not saying I'm not trying to say that she a genius. Just she only ever like deals with adults, so she only ever really learned, you know, adult talk, not so much like the, you know, kids talk. So anyway, whatever. All right, I'm gonna take Finest out. I think this might be able to do it. This is it's a good deal. I mean, again, Finest. Yesterday's was less than fine. Today's should make up for it incredibly. And this is what it looks like. 89 per, only 5. Phil's Finest number 4. Braves and Yankees by themselves. Combos Cards Indians. Combo Padres Nats. Combo Marlins Astros. Tigers going free stuff Saturday style. And yeah, I mean, if you want them, Slippery Pete, I'll throw it back in the store. I mean, you know, no one else has jumped on it, so sure. All right, it's back in the store, so you know, go get what you want. Go get whatever you want. Hang on a second. I mean, yeah. There'll be other opportunities, Justin. We got, you know, there will be other opportunities. No, there's almost nothing that I would do that I would like to do less than yard work. You know what was a close second for a little while was cleaning my bathroom. Hated cleaning the bathroom. It was just annoying. I didn't like it. It was just a pain in the ass. Until like for my maybe Father's Day or something, I got like a brush set for like my cordless drill. And so now I just like splash cleaning agent all over everything. Plug a brush into the cordless drill, and just just hammer down on that. That's what I'm all about. All right, so we're gonna lose the Tigers. Technically, I guess doesn't really change anything then. Take it back out of the store. But at least the simple fact of using the power drill to do something makes me feel better about it. Don't necessarily like it any more or less, but it is better. All right, I'll take it. And I'll take it down. I'll drop it down a little bit. We'll go 84.5 spots to do it. Discounted out. Let's see what we can see. You want to? So only need 5. You look at the bear for a second. I'm gonna go use the ladies' room, and that's it. Braves Yankees by themselves. 3 combos. 84 is an exceptional deal, and half number 3 was frankly doo-doo. So only goodness to be had in half number 3. All right. How many games left in the season? Michael Brantley off of him by 2 points in batting. Salvador Perez tied for, like 2 off of Ohtani for home runs. It could be 25-ish in RBIs. Not too far. I mean, it's potential, dude. I mean, it's technically on video somewhere that before the season started, I was adamant that Vlad was going to have a huge season. I knew it. I read a whole bunch of garbage about how he lost like a whole bunch of weight and he was, feeling in like a different kind of place. I just knew that he was going to crush. But that's impressive. Probably won't do it. But the fact that we're even talking about it is insane. Really. That we're even saying someone has a chance at the Triple Crown is nuts. It's awesome. All right, nobody down for finest. Seriously, 89, good deal. Only need 5 to do it. And again, it was frankly a pretty turdy half number 1. I apparently picked the wrong boxes to do for half number 1, or I picked the right boxes to leave for half number 2 is the way that I would consider looking at it. I don't remember yet, so. Like one team, Joey. There's like one team did go. It's moving. It's slightly moving. It is slightly moving. Yeah, that's and Bowman and it's Bowman's best, and it got that kind of money. Bowman's best and that kind of dollars. That's insane. That's crazy. Dude, I saw Super Break, which I still I do not trust. No, somebody else. You definitely, Joe, but there's somebody else got into it too. Super Break's doing a Pokemon release this year. I meant to. Let me see if this is. Well, the Blues are beautiful cards. The Blues are glorious cards. The Blues. I don't know. To me, the Blues are the best. I know Gold's fancy. But but blue is better than a green, I believe. Firmly believe it. Blue's better than green. Purple shouldn't even really, frankly, exist. But it's the worst of the colors. The blacks I like. They don't do them. They don't do them often enough. But the black should be in the base set at like 75. Number 75 because they are. Clean looking cards usually. Like you get those, get one of them graded out, super fancy. That's some real deal stuff. Maybe I will do a repack of some kind. Joe Exotic will not be included. Billy Ripken will not be included. I will put an 8x10 of me holding Joe Exotic so that you can see him as one of the hits in the repack. But the actual card will not be included. Just as a heads up. Well, I had a guy come to me with one that, he had the only thing that did was his stuff was 100% memorabilia. It wasn't really card based. The memorabilia is a little bit harder to do, but it would have been super nice. That looked really, really interesting. And there's another guy that I know that I think it would be, it would more than likely be all graded stuff, but that I could talk. It's just, I don't know. It's a borderline hassle. It's, people are going to complain one way or the other, I'm sure, about it. So, we'll see. Maybe one day. But if I do, it's going to blow your mind. It's going to straight up blow your mind. If I do it. But yeah, I'll talk to the bank lady, Slippery Pete. I'll see what see about her interest in it. I don't. I've never applied for a loan of any kind, so I don't even know how that works. My credit's good, but I have nothing as collateral. I assume you need collateral of some kind. Okay, well, through Finest back in the store if anybody is interested, since the filler and go nowhere. The only thing I can do is see if anybody's interested at a cheaper price and just going straight up random style. Well, Shopify does it too. They where basically you can take this amount, or this amount, and they'll just take PayPal used to do it all the time, a working capital loan. Yeah, so I guess line of credit would be very different. Line of credit would be very different because this you pay back with a percentage of your sales every day. So, if I sell $100 in a day, then they would take $20 from that to put back towards the loan. But a line of credit, I'm not even sure what that is or how it works. $2 billion per month. I mean, that's. I mean, you really should ask them, Slippery Pete, because there's no reason not to have the funds available if you can have the funds available. What if what if tomorrow you stumble upon somebody that has a collection, that is easily worth like $11 billion, but they just don't want the hassle of it, and they would rather take $3 billion for it. Well, I mean, if you've only got the $2 billion per month, you're SOL on it. But if you get an increase to $3 billion, then you can buy it immediately. Hang on one second. This is in fact break related. Let's see, it might get some movement. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. I mean, do you wanna try and cheap it out, or not so much? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know the old place used to do like pay the PayPal working capital. Like, I mean, there was always a PayPal working capital loan running. Always. Always. So, a line of credit. But what are they just high interest rates in a line of credit and severe penalties for late payments? Yeah, I don't. I guess we do not need a line of credit for anything at this point. I'm personally thrilled that I got a business credit card. When I was again with the bank lady, we were sitting. She was just like sitting on hold, waiting for somebody to answer from her customer service place. She was like, "Oh, do you have a credit card?" I was like, "No." She's like, "Do you want to apply for one?" I'm like, "Yeah. I guess we're doing nothing else right now, so why not?" But I get cash back from like spending like various things, which is good because I'm gonna have like some kind of a party for myself at some point because I'm getting cash back for like computer type things. It's all fun. It's all fun. And I think they're gonna give me like $300 soon, because if I spend like $3,000 in 3 months, I get like $300 or something. I'm not sure. The whole thing is mildly confusing. Like I don't understand all of it, but that's just my Jazzmatazz. Like, what's? Yeah, I mean, I got Ooh, I'm killing on this reward thing. Killing on it. They're probably gonna cut me off at some point because I'm doing too many hot fire things. Hang on 1 second. Okay. Questions. Help my wife out with some answers to things. That's good. That's good. Alright, I mean, Sapphire and Finest, whatever I have to do, I will make sure that see what you got going on here. 2015 Bowman Chrome, Chris Bryant, rookie orange refractor autograph BGS 9.5. Kind of. I mean, again, I'm not the best with this stuff, but does seem a little. Does seem a little low. I mean, I thought, isn't he having like a? I mean, I honestly don't know how he's doing with the Giants. When I saw the saw the tears being shed and whatnot. So that's when they went back to Chicago. I don't know. It still seems there. Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping that he does. Hoping Giants do well in the playoffs at all? I mean, how are they? So 3 games over the Dodgers, so doing all right there. Doing all right there. I'm definitely pulling for him more now because he is, in fact, a Giant. But yeah, but I mean that does seem like, I mean, it does seem low. It does seem low. My aura is this. I mean, my aura always always shows. Let me do something real quick. I'll be right back with you. Back to the sweetness. Alright, so many bears hanging out in the water. The water looks lovely as well. Looks comfortable. Looks looks nice. It I would probably just jump on one of those bears' backs and ride. Oh, I even see some fish jumping. So I guess they're waiting to eat some fish. Okay, alright, okay. That's true. That's true. I mean, I've never, I've not ever been one of those people that are like, oh, drink a beer in the shower, like kind of thing. I mean, my showers are like I'm in and out. I mean, I barely even use soap. If I even do, like I strategically pick which parts of the body to use soap on to, just to get it over with and get it done with. Baths, never. I don't want to just soak in my own filth. But I mean, the bear being able just to eat the fish and just let it go, it's a good deal. It's a good deal. I do like them for that. I saw it's kind of gross, but I mean, I think maybe it was on like Twitter somewhere that this guy was saying like his nephew was eating a peach or something, but was just like eating it like, you know, was being like very loud about eating this particular peach, you know, in a gross way. And out of nowhere, the grandfather sitting there says, like, boy, if I was not blind, I would think you were S and a D, not eating a peach. Can you calm it down a little bit? Which, you gotta love old people. I aspire to get to an age where I can say whatever. And the only thing people are gonna do is accept it because I'm so old. I mean, to me that's the only reason to get that old, is so that you can just like freely say whatever you want to, and nobody even question it. Just say like, laugh with you a little bit, but that they're not laughing with you, but you don't care because you're old. Doesn't mean it makes no difference. I want to have that cane, that I'm slapping carts at Publix, the grocery store, telling people to get out the way, kind of stuff. Like that's all I aspire to. It is true. I mean, if you make it that far, then it is your God-given right. And probably it's in the Constitution somewhere. I've never read the Constitution, so I can't be sure. But I'm going to imagine if it's not in there, then there should be some amendment to it. That if you get that old, you can just do and say whatever you want to do. I mean, just that's as it's as it should be. I just hope I can hit that level one day. It's funny a little bit. Has anybody ever seen or does anybody watch like cartoons at all, like Cartoon Network? Well, if you do, there is a cartoon called Gumball that is like I think he's a cat and has a goldfish for a adopted stepbrother or something. But the goldfish can walk around too, and then he goes to school. But the entire school, there's a cloud that's a character. There's a ghost that's a character. There's a potted plant that's a character. It's super weird. Like, it's super, super weird. Frankly, borderline. It could turn into Adult Swim in a heartbeat. Like, it's that easy. And there's I was watching it with the girl one day, and there was like this this scene came up where the goldfish was like digging in his pockets, and looking around, and the brother looks at him like, "What are you looking for?" And the goldfish is like, "I'm looking for my last darn because I can't find it. I must have lost it because I don't have a darn left to give." And I was just like, it was funny knowing that. I mean, he should have just been dropping F-bombs there, but kids don't get it. But I mean, adult watching it, I'm laughing at this little goldfish, struggling to find any darns to give because he ain't got them no more. I did. I mean, if you are interested in senior discounts, Freak of Nature, I saw a video the other day that somebody said like AARP. You do not even have to be a senior or like retired or anything to get the AARP benefits. Like that's just suggested age, but I think you can sign up for their amazing benefits at any age. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I don't go anywhere to get discounts, but I mean, you might want to look into it. Do they do senior discounts around places? I can remember my dad, before he died, was not at the point that he like didn't care. He just thought it was all funny. So we would go to like Home Depot. I mean, if we were in line and if we got to the register and we're buying a 2x4, he'd ask, "Oh, is there a senior discount on this?" I mean, he was, he was a master of the dad joke. And of course, my sister and I, just in shame of him even asking. And now at my current age, like, I mean, I miss, I wish that I was like in the know enough that that I would just, that I could have just turned around and said, "Hey, can I get a non-senior discount?" Only just to have the 19-year-old cashier roll their eyes at me and say that'll be $17. I'm like, all right. See you later, Chief. Uh-oh. I think we got some borderline movement here. Borderline movement indeed. Ooh, Jumbo 2020 draft. Rays are gone. Don't have a draft up, so nothing to move right there. Have you ever heard of breaking? My God, that's really a story that's that like Bateson needs to tell, because I'm not gonna lie about it at this point. I had maybe had like a beverage or two when that went down, and like the boss man was calling somebody to collect like a bill or something. It wasn't, just like a ring. I mean, it was, the call was on purpose for something. And just, when he said that, I couldn't stop laughing. Couldn't stop laughing. And then, like, Bates and I had that problem that if I started hysterically laughing, then he would laugh at me laughing. And then I would be laughing at him laughing because he has, like, the best laugh of anybody ever. I mean, he has the best laugh. So it means, so then it just turned into like a circle jerk of, I'm laughing because he's laughing because I'm laughing, and it just, just goes, it was just madness. Just madness. It's the only thing I miss about that place was being there with him, frankly. The rest of it can just, burn for all I care. Freak of Nature, I'm already like, I had a small battle with a lady at Publix the other day who was in like the Publix rascal. It's if nobody knows what we're talking about here, is you've seen like the little motorized carts that most stores have that have like a little a bucket or a basket on the front of it. And you drive it around the store, throwing stuff in your basket. Well, this lady was like in the middle of an aisle. And she would stop to look at something. And as soon as she would stop to look at something, I would try and like scoot around her. And the second I tried to scoot around her, she would decide whatever she was looking at was not important anymore, and then would like fire the gas to get up, get up more. And I went down 3/4 of an aisle before I was able to fully get around her to continue my shopping. And at this point, I am not fully convinced that she wasn't doing it on purpose. Because of me, if I was so old that I had to be in a motorized scooter to do my grocery shopping, 100% I'm gonna be a pain to anybody around me. 100%. I'm gonna make it a mess. No, I mean it's just like some crazy white-haired lady. I don't, some South Florida, some South Florida lady. I don't know. If it was Brenda, I would have tipped over the tipped the thing over and then, pulled a shelf down on her or something. Oh, I can only imagine Celebrity Pete that they don't look at it at all. They just hop in and just pedal to the metal and just let it go and just do it. But she might have been. The more I think about it, the more I think she was trolling me. I want to believe that she was trolling me, because if she wasn't, then I seriously should have just like flipped it over, kicked it over and been like, you let somebody help you after I finish buying my hamburger helper and my Velveeta cheese, because you're in the way of me getting Velveeta and hamburger helper, old lady. That's what I should have done. But all right, let's see. Finest Sapphire. Trying to give away $1,500 in Bowman baseball if anybody's interested. There's no reason that we should not hit another super in it. And do $1,000 right before Bowman Chrome comes out. Oh, I don't know. Freaking Nature. But I did have like more of my fat sadness. I was looking at. I don't want to. I'm not sharing any more of my fatitude. Yeah, but I'm wondering. Could I just get one? Do you? Slippery Pete. The only other person that I know, like, I have a friend that does work for like a cable company. Let's say. And he would always tell me that the company would like assign somebody, some higher up would say that the job of fixing this plug on this thing is going to take you 1.5 hours to do. And they're telling you it should take you no more than 1.5 hours to do. And like you go in and do it in 5 minutes, then he would just like sit in his truck for 1 hour and 25 minutes waiting to get his next ticket, because why do more work when you don't have to? Is it something? Is it something similar for you or no? Hang on a second. Try it in that format. Then let's run it in this direction. Maybe let's see. Can I offer it any better? Probably not. But it does shorten some spots down. Okay, yeah, I mean, I would always, I was always curious, like, why I would, constantly see like these trucks just kind of parked like on the side of the street somewhere, or not even parked on the side of the street, but but just like there was always like some guy just like sitting in a van, it was just sitting in a van. I'm surprised that. Yeah, I mean, well, I guess Boss Man could do that and say, it should only take you this amount of time to finish this, that, or the other thing. Yeah, okay, so you're like contract-ish then, I'm guessing, like, it's, well, I mean, that's the other thing. The friend works for a cable company that there are no other choices. Like you either use his service or you do not get service. So I mean, there's less of a desire to properly provide service. You know what I mean? Because I mean, I imagine like with you, like your company's contract could be replaced by somebody else, sort of. But yeah, I mean, this one just different. Let's try this then. Okay, hang on. Okay, John, it's going. It is going. How are you doing today? Finest Marlins are gone. That's changes everything. That I had planned, so that's excellent. Bob, how are you today, if you're still here? Interesting, so repeat. Well, John, that's awesome news. Awesome news. I'm happy to hear that you are doing well. Alright, so with the Marlins gone, this is going to change things ever so slightly. Yeah, I can't even do that really. That's not Alright, one second, I'm gonna grab another thing of water real quick. You may enjoy the bear for a second. That was, I mean, among other things, that was one of the motivations to quit the drinking. That I mean, used to be, I get up. It's like I get up at like 9 o'clock in the morning, like no big deal. Just go on about my day. And then then it got to where it was like 11, and I'm like, oh god, I feel terrible. What's wrong? I'm like, oh yeah, you're drinking a ton of beer last night. That's why that's why you feel like garbage. You're missing out, Celebrity Pete. They are so much fun. I mean, I would say immediately, like, try and get one, like now. I mean, just. I mean, I have. I have full memory of of a couple of like the worst that I've ever had. That's memories that I can't remember breaks from yesterday, but I remember a couple of hangovers that I have had. No, I don't. I mean, it was. Yeah, I don't mess. I don't mess with that hard liquor. I don't mess with that hard liquor. This is not. It's. Oh god. And I remember one of them. One of the worst that I ever had was in New York City. That we went. Oh, I mean, I would say like every day, John. I mean, I would say literally like every day. But one of these, we went. The wife and I went up for a like a convention or something, some kind of deal, and then we had to fly the next. It was. I mean, I feel bad for you for that, Slippery Pete. But it's a surprisingly better thing. It's a surprisingly better thing. I don't know how you are, if you are inclined to, addiction or anything. I mean, it's like some people just, they just have the ability, or just, they're more likely to than others. I mean, if you dodged it, then, good for you, because it sucks. Okay, let me, hang on, let's see if anybody else has jumped in here. Hang on, the baby is not. Oh, smaller cup. We could talk about Dean Cain. All right, let me see. Is there any point in comboing these up or not? I mean, for the most part, I think probably not so much, as it's only a couple here, and we just roll with whatever happens, maybe. But we could then also do a free stuff Friday, potentially, if we did it a little different. He's probably just bored. He's probably full, hungry. You know, just not into it. You know, let's just, F it. Let's just go straight. You know, you can go into it for more if you want to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Rah-rah! How you doing today? Nice to see you. Okay, I'm not sure. Felt the current tickle your beehole. Okay, so repeat. I think I'm gonna ignore whatever you're trying to say there. Otherwise, I'm not sure what's going on with that. All right, 54 per 7 spots to finals. Just do it as straight random. I remember when I ain't have a jacuzzi. I don't have a jacuzzi currently, but I don't think I want one. Oh, reevaluate nothing, rah-rah. Live your life to make you happy. You should just be happy with whatever you're doing. 54 per 7 to do finest number 4. I mean, that has got more than half the teams above dollar value. And again, we were not great with half number 1, half number 2. It should be better. It should be better. Hang on a second. So now that's going to take us down to a quick 4. Famoya cannot get involved in this. The school bill came in, so I am out of all fillers for the next little bit. You know that. It's all this extra school stuff adds up in a hurry. With having to pay for that, pay for all that do. Well, 4 more dozen. I mean, it's finest, and finest is fine. When it is super fine with the fine of the fineness of the things. So you've got that going for you. I mean, she's still got to be able to count and stuff. Rah-rah. I mean, like right now, she is not good beyond like 11 or 12. Like once she hits like 12, then she just bails on it completely. So so I'm gonna need her like with some better numbers. All right, hero style. We got Mike coming in. Only a mere 3 more now, does it? Hang on. I got to get my wife some help in a very, very, very fast way, because she is close to losing her mind. Yeah, man, it is expensive. Bob, she does not voluntarily sleep. You have to run her completely ragged, and then she will maybe black out. She doesn't sleep as much as she blacks out. I mean, if that makes any sense. No, it's, she'll be good. She'll be good there. We already sort together sometimes. I'll tell her to look at the picture on the card, and I'll say, do you see another picture that matches it? In these piles, and she'll like, that one. I'm like, perfect. So put that card on that pile. No, I mean it would take days to sort any kind of Bowman, but she seems to like it. Yeah, I mean, as much garbage she's doing, because she's got a music class on Saturdays. The wife would like her to still be swimming. 2 enrichment classes that are like after school things. Like, it's and I mean, she eats like a crazy person. It's oddly enough, she's a big steak fan. So even as little as she is, she'll eat a steak and a half if you just let her go after it. So, all right, folks, come on, 3 more now, and we do finest, and it is basically. I'm basically guaranteeing goodness out of this half. If there's not anything good out of this half, then there's just not going to be good in general. But I think it's just bad half. And not just bad half. I mean, the Bart Green was a good card. It was a nice card. So, I mean, there is goodness in the case. I think it's just sitting in these, in this half. No, her dad will cook her one, and then her mom will end up cutting up half of hers. And she a meat eater. She likes the meats. Alright, so now we're down to 2. Again, I will not be filling this out in any way, so we gotta get these last 2 done with. Mike, how are you doing today? By the way, everything, your weekend treating you all right? I got my Florida Gator football schedule mixed up. I thought that they were playing Alabama this weekend and not crap you. So I was expecting a huge loss, and we didn't even play. But now we got a quarterback controversy. They got our freshman guy can run and has got a spark, but we got a sophomore who has been the starter in all of camp and stuff. So then QB controversy at Florida. Congratulations. But 2 more to do. Fine. I got a 4 box right. I'm staring at them even. Took them out of the box. Took them out of the case already. They're just sitting there ready, waiting to be opened. Necesito dos. Let's see if we got. You'll have that. You'll have that, Joey. I mean, it comes and goes. I mean, that's the problem with being like anybody but Alabama. You know that like if you you get you get some like good things going on.
The way you frame things is like such an optimistic, hardworking. Like the way you frame things naturally, I'd assume, is
So I kind of try and get myself out of the way as best I can.
a great coach. Like the way
Sorry. You know that's nobody can be good forever, except for Alabama, and then so you reach the amazing heights of championship status.
I think I assume you guys had to address that. You probably saw that in the film as well. Former intro to
Five, five, foo, five. Come on, two more. I think I got a guy willing to take the last one, even if we can get this down to one more.
and everything that Herbert's got going on as well.
Yeah, I like the way that we attack the offseason from a player acquisition standpoint on all three.
So technically, I got somebody wanting the last one, which would leave us with only with one person needing to take one.
He selects one of the elite players in the league, Matt Filer, Ode Ibushi, and then we certainly drafted first round.
Joey, yeah, I know, but listen, man. Florida went through a number of coaches that were bad. Like, good coaches are hard to find because if they were easy, then everybody would be good. So I get the desire for a new coach, but shite, man. We had some stinkers, on our way to Mullen, who I believe in, right now. But God, come on, two more. Really, only need one. I got somebody locked in for the last one. He's being I'm not gonna say difficult, but desires to be the last one in this daisy chain. So really only need one more. Oh, I know, Joey. I know, and the way that they're gonna probably realign the SEC, Florida's is gonna end up having to play them every year, which is gonna suck. Instead of our normal, relatively easy run of Vanderbilt and Tennessee and, still a cocktail party with Georgia, but it's bleh. I just want Nick Saban to retire and just do something else, just do nothing else. Just buy a car dealer, or just have a car dealership given to you, and you just sell cars or something. I just don't quit coaching. Just quit coaching. Quit recruiting in general. Just give it up. Just give it up. Come on. I'm really only talking one more at this point. One more to do finest. It's traditionally do not mark out spots. But I figured that he did, man. But I'm kind of thinking I'm thinking more along the lines that he has like a Lamborghini dealership in Tuscaloosa, or something, not just whatever Ford or thing that he has, but just selling a big selling Ferraris. Lamborghinis, that kind of stuff. So let's call this one more. Justin, how are you doing today? Oh, Benzo, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's the thing. To me, the best job on the planet is a successful college football coach. That to me is the best. What I believe to be the best. That or a backup quarterback in the NFL, but backup quarterback in the NFL, number one. Second, a close second, a successful college football coach. Because they just give you so much stuff. that you just, I mean, you just can't even imagine. I mean, just give you things and things and things and things and things. Come on, folks. I only need one. Don't make me do something that I really don't want to do. I would rather not do something that I don't want to do. No, Kyle, no. Come on, just don't make me take that one. I don't want to take it. I don't want to, but I need one more Defiance tonight. I mean, if this is what it boils down to, then I suppose this is what it boils down to. Oh my God. Oh my God. Greg saving my life. I mean, seeing that seeing what. Thank you, Greg. Thank you. I owe you one for this one, Greg. I owe you one for this one. So I got Joey in for 1, John in for 3, Mike in for 1, Greg in for. Greg. Why is that? That's not Greg. Yeah. Greg in for 1 and Marcel in for 1. Yes. All right. I'm confused. Yes. Yes. All right. Where is Finest number? Joey Ike. I thought that was something that like your browser took care of. Like if you wanted your browser to take care of the actual store. I don't know. I'll have to that I would have to look into. Alright, why the shit is this not working? Yeah, I don't know for certain. I have to look. Like I've only ever had it where my okay, why is none of this looking right? 221 2 3. And that should be 4. Why is it? Okay, jeez. Louise. Okay, hang on 1 second. Alright, I'll let some people do their type things here, and this is a second. We actually have a lot of movement on this one. Really need a couple of bangers out of this half. Really need some home runs as it were. You know what I'm saying? Some dangers. some dangers as it was. Double Deuce, how you doing? Double Deuce, I hope that I did not offend you with my email. You know, it was, you know, it's technically probably like overreached on the even you know, on asking, you know, even asking those questions, but you know, that I hope it didn't. Okay. I mean, it's, you know, again, I you know, the second that I pushed send, I was like, you know, did I overstep that? You know, but I mean, still nice, man. I mean, it went. I mean, I don't. Canterbury was bidding on it, and so, you know, so he was like, hey, look at this. And we were kind of all watching it, you know, all night, kind of trying to say, like, you know, figure out like where it would go, like Heritage versus regular versus Sapphire. And it kind of went like crazy out of nowhere. At least we thought so. Okay, so I got noise. Why? I mean, because I mean that seemed like a. I mean, I feel like you did better than what anybody in the chat predicted. Everybody was thinking it was going to be like 8-ish, like 800-ish. Oh, you just didn't want to sell it. Okay, well, okay, that I understand, but I mean, still, I mean, I feel like you got a good deal on it. Getting ready to do Finest right now, Justin. Getting ready to do a Finest. All right, we're gonna go. What is that? 9 times. It's gonna, cause with that bear thing I've got going on, it's making it more difficult. All right, 9 times. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and the money shot 9 times. Okay, that doesn't really help or change anything. And then teams 9 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Money shot 9 times. Okay, let's get rid of this. And then I can show you this. And that's what you're looking at. Oh, Double O Deuce. He could. I mean, he could. You know, get arrested for selling PEDs to children on a PEDs to children at Disney World or something. You know, you don't know. You kind of just don't know. So again, I still think you did well on it. And, better than I thought you would. Okay, any update on where you are going to be headed for your next job? Or are you still a little bit up in the air on that? Okay, looks solid. I mean, honestly, I'm not even sure that I could tell you the last like smart thing that I did. Frankly, if I'm being honest about it, I'm not even sure the last thing of smartness I did. Okay, yep. I'm just curious. I'm always. I always thought that I would enjoy a job that I had to travel a lot for. Just like being like in just different places and stuff. Now I have like a kid. Obviously, I would hate it to death, but for a long time, I thought that would be something that I would enjoy. Probably turned out that I wouldn't, but but whatever. Baba Booey! Carver Jesus with you. Welcome. We're going to do the 2021 Finest half case number 4. Number 3 was not the finest that we've seen, but I think we're expecting some better stuff in this one. So this is gonna be, who you got? And get that out of the way. And we have not used the pink box cutter in a while, so let's try that one. Maybe since yesterday I purposely tried to not open this stuff like on I kind of feel like it was like looking crazy with me opening in front of the camera. But I'm going to go back to, I think, what worked. And you get to see the opening firsthand, straight up in your face. See, green parallel, it's, I believe, so that's already a little bit of niceness. I wish the autographs were flipped around in these, but they are simply not, so it is what it is. Let's move these over here, and I don't know why I'm moving that one. All right. Ohtani! Madrigal, variation, or short print, I guess not even variation, but short print rookie for the White Sox. Let me grab more sleeves just because I either stop now or I stop later. Might as well take it now. A refractor for Xander Bogaerts of the Red Sox. Rookie Keibert Ruiz. Hey, Pirates! How about a Brian Hayes Superfractor rookie autograph? How about that, Greg? For you, I do not owe you anything anymore, Greg. I owe you nothing. I owe you nothing. Brian Hayes Superfractor autographed on card rookie Topps Finest 101. Sweet baby Jesus. That was unexpected. I told you that half 2 was going to be good, didn't I? Didn't I tell you that half 2 was going to be good? Did you think I was lying to you? Snappity, snap, Greg. I don't even want to put it down. I mean, can I get like a third hand just to hold it while I do? I'm gonna set you up there just so I can just look at you. All right, I don't think. Sweet mother of mercy, that was not. I didn't expect that. Not gonna lie, I didn't expect it. David Garcia, rookie. Patino, I mean, that's our first box. That's our first box, even. Contreras, rookie. Mountcastle, rookie. McKenzie, rookie. Kirilloff, rookie. A Cabrera to 199 for the Tigers. Congratulations, Greg, man. That's easily the best card that I have pulled for you. I think pretty much it's going to be easily the best card that I have done for you. Oh, hold on, Michael. I can do better. Nate Pearson, rookie refractor. We can do better. We can do better. There's better to be had. Ian Anderson, rookie. David Garcia, rookie rookie autograph for the Yankees. Anthony Rendon to 250 for the Angels. Sanchez, rookie. Sam Huff, rookie refractor for the Rangers. Patino, rookie. A Jackie Bradley Jr. to 300 for the Brewers. And another Sam Huff non-refractor rookie. Let me move the base over here. Sweet mother of mercy, that is a pretty card, dude. That is a pretty card. Finest is doing aight. Finest is doing aight. We get an Ichiro. Let me move this over here. An Ichiro super. I still think we can do better. I don't know what exactly, but I still think we might be able to do better. I'm not even gonna. I don't know. I will. After this is over, I will intently. And Greg, I pulled you some nice stuff. Some foosball. Some good things out of that. So it's not even like I have been rough on you or anything. But that's a good one. That's a good one. That is in fact a good one. Why I'm even sliding that over makes no sense. A Pearson, Blue Jays, short print. Rookie. We will look at it intently when this thing is over with. Bregman refractor. Patino rookie. Howard rookie. Pearson rookie. Huff rookie. Dalbec rookie. An Eddie Alvarez Marlins rookie autograph. Does that tickle anybody's fancy? It should. Trevor Bauer Power Hour. I don't know why that one's flipped around. Adele rookie. Varsho rookie. Cronenworth rookie. Joey Bart rookie. And Altuve refractor for the Astros. That's a Correa Gold for the Astros. 39 out of 50 refractor going straight Astros style. I'm feeling dizzy. Brian is making me blush. Diaz rookie refractor for the Marlins. Thank God I didn't have that Superfractor bounty on this thing. That'd have been a kick in the Contreras. Blue Evan White for the Mariners. A blue Evan White for the Mariners rookie autograph. You know, it's hard, Joe. I mean, sometimes some things just feel better as halvesies. A Buster Posey to 50. I mean, I traditionally do not like to do the halves. You know, I would much rather do fulls for everything, but sometimes Bohm rookie, Mountcastle rookie, Kirilloff rookie, Kirk rookie refractor. Madrigal, Sanchez rookies. Tatis to 300 for the Padres. And that's that one. Let's put that over there. Let's try this one. You sell the peak. You can. Well, I mean, okay. Remind me later, and I will look. You can go to sellthepeak.com. If you put in the item number, it'll tell you what the what offer was taken on it. Usually, sometimes it glitches out and doesn't, but for the most part, it tends to work. Sellthepeak.com. Because like Canterbury got one the other day that was, I mean, like half of like asking price. You know, and I feel bad because there's some Pirate fan that is just opening finest and opening finest and opening finest, looking for that Hayes Superfractor autograph. Yet here it is. Well, no, it worked yesterday. Michael Schrader, it worked yesterday. But I mean, again, there's like a lot of days that I will go there and it'll just say like down for maintenance or something. You know, I mean, which basically means like they've gotten it busted or whatever. So I mean, I know what you're saying. Like it doesn't always work, but it sometimes does. I don't know why they just don't tell you. I mean, just why not? Acuna refractor for the Braves. Mize rookie, Bohm rookie, Madrigal rookie, Sanchez rookie, Diaz rookie, Bohm rookie autograph for the Phillies. That's not a bad card, man. That is not a bad card at all. Bohm fanciness. And a Soto to 250 for the Nationals. This stuff is, I mean, again, finest is good, man. Kirk rookie, Jimenez rookie, Mookie Betts refractor for the Dodgers. Yes, sir. Double O Deuce autographed even. Garcia rookie, Christian rookie. Joe Bart to 99 for the Giants. And a filler team at that. Filler team at that. Clark Schmidt, that's a rookie short print for the Yankees. Then Adele, a rookie refractor for the Angels, to go along with a base rookie Adele and a Varsho rookie, and a Brian Hayes base rookie to go along with the Superfractor autograph. A Chisholm, Dylan Carlson autograph for the Cardinals. Not a bad one. You did, Greg? I thought it was okay. Never mind. So you made the right choice. Okay, sorry. I didn't remember. I usually remember who's in there, but what I mean. All right. So, all right, never mind. Dylan Carlson, nice card. Tristan McKenzie to 199 for the Indians. No, I mean, again, it's a good case, dude. Finest is nice. Finest is nice. Varsho refractor rookie for the Diamondbacks. And Jose Abreu to 150 blue for the White Sox. That's that. I'm going to move the rookie stack off because that's getting a little bit high. And we will look for the Mike Trout autograph superfractor now. But, I mean, already, as a combined case of goodness, we had the Bart Green autograph in the last one, which was the best. Carlson, not bad. Bohm, not bad. Some dude, Key Brian Hayes, super autographed. Hot goodness. It's a pretty card. Cheeto, how you doing today? Okay, let's slide you over here. And what do we got? Carlson, short print. Cardinals rookie. A Avato refractor for the Reds. Marquez rookie, Schmidt rookie, Kershaw base, and a Brady Singer, a rookie for the Royals. All right, now a 101 out of this one, while not autographed, would still be fairly solid if we could super dupe this one too. But 75, not bad. Ohtani, 10 out of 75 for Ohtani. Nice card. Angels with a little bit of a something there. Nice bit of prettiness. Ruiz rookie. Blake Snell refractor for the Padres. Diaz rookie. Kurt rookie. Jimenez rookie. A George Springer to 199 for the Blue Jays. And our last stack, can we do back-to-back supers or a red even? Garcia and Christian rookies. McKenzie, a rookie. Dylan Carlson, a rookie. Evan White, rookie. Finest moments for the Angels. Another Angels bit of awesomeness. The Anthony Rendon. This time autographed. Finest moments. Insert and on card. We're sticking with all of on card. Clayton Kershaw to 250 for the Dodgers. Christopher Sale refractor for the Red Sox. A Trout career finest, and some shiny gold fancies. I don't know. I feel like that should be numbered. I don't recall seeing the Like the gold crackness. Like, why am I not... Another Ohtani. This one going to 300 for the Angels. I mean, this, maybe somebody can tell me about that. The Trout just looks odd, but it's not... I don't see it's a number. I know I'm not losing my mind, am I, Michael? I'm not losing my mind. It looks different. The black gold. Okay, I'm gonna figure that out. Let's figure that out. All right, so we had autographs for the Anthony Rendon, finest moments for the Angels. A Brady Singer for the Royals. A Dylan Carlson, nice one for the Cardinals. A Bohm for the Phillies, not bad. A Evan White blue for the Mariners. Eddie Alvarez for the Marlins. A David Garcia for the Yankees. And then some dude named Brian Hayes. He plays for the Pirates. It is a rookie card. It is autographed. It is also numbered. The numbering, I can't... Again, my eyes are not great, but it looks like 1/1 because it's a superfractor. Booyakasha. Sickness. I mean, I don't... Does the centering... Okay, I mean, now I'm being nitpicky about it because I am interested in this thing, like getting like a PSA 10. But does this feel like a little bit shorter here than it does here, or is that just me? Am I looking at it? It's funny. Still, I mean, disgusting card. Corners look sharp, edges look good, surface looks solid. I mean, that's a good card, dude. That's a good card. Thank you, everybody. I'll get this right out to 2 of you. Alright, come back in this direction. Booyah. Alright, let me clean it up ever so slightly. Just ever so slightly. Yeah, I mean, listen. I mean, worst case, you crack it and you know, get something else. All right. So I mean, again, we had a good case out of. I mean, had 2 good finest cases. You know what I'm saying? We had 2 good ones. 2 good ones. Let me that is the finest Hayes finest card that you can have. Freaking nature, you are absolutely right about that, and I will be taking a picture of it to, you know, just to blow people's minds. Oh, that makes me happy. Oh my gird, that makes me happy. Get this. Oh, Greg. I mean, if that didn't make your day, that's, you know, then then you've got some good stuff going on. And it's even better to me that you could, you kind of made it sound as if you were, not, that you were doing okay. You weren't doing great. You weren't weren't doing the best, but was doing all right. So I may have to have an email conversation with you about how that thing gets shipped. I'm gonna have to look into some options because I've never had a problem sending to you, Rossi Jim, but it makes me a little bit nervous. Freaking nature, you were not wrong about it at all. That car's got to be at least like at $11 million. Got to be at least $11 million. Maybe more. Probably more if I had to guess. Okay, here we are. All right. Yeah, Greg. I've never had any problems doing it. Priority to you, but I think I will price out like what a UPS or FedEx type shipment would look like, just out of curiosity. Because I don't even know if I can insure international priority. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out Monday. Here, let's see if. Hang on. Oh, let's see if it says. Yeah, well, insurance is hard to get anyway. I don't know. I don't do a whole lot of like international stuff. But UPS is traditionally my preferred shipping method. Like I trust them more than any other. But I will do a little bit of looking on before it goes down. Yeah, I mean, Sell the Peak is saying that they took $2,300 for the Chronomore and the PSA 10.
I'm sure a lot of people thought it was going to be like fuck New England, like some sort of tell-all. He didn't do that. He let them.
So somebody got the super hot hand. Who is it? It's this guy. This guy has got the super hot hand.
Still a worse place than where it's at right now.
Yeah, they did bury Nikovic for a little bit because
God, that card makes me happy. If I was waning on energy at all, I mean that's changed everything, dude.
as far as
Booyah, Akasha, MFers, Brian Hayes, Super Fractor, autograph from Finest, and I know there are people been looking. I know it's probably somebody got like a saved search on their eBay, like looking to see if that thing ever pops up. I would bet. All right, Brandon snatching the Phillies. All right. Oh, I don't need it. Greg, I've got it's. I worry too much that I'm going to lose it if I keep it in front of me. Just the thought of. If anything, I've taken a picture that I can, that I can look at and just. That's a nice card, man. I do pull some nice things. From time to time, man. This is, I do. All right, so 10 spots in Sapphire is what we are down to, thanks to Cheeto Gaming helping us out with a little bit of something. Let's see if I were to. Yeah, I don't think Joe Exotic had a Super Fractor. So, I don't know, but supers are nice in themselves. But if you're like lucky enough to get like a good super, that's a special level of hells yeah, kind of deal. So it's super exciting. We'll try it. Whether it's flies or not, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, dang, did I do that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I did.
So I got to talk to him this morning. They mentioned his co-host listens to the show and watches everything pretty much. He asked about the old fashioned. He goes, you have 3 or 4 old fashions before you were on the show yesterday? I'm like, nah, man, Bob was having one.
Hey, how is coaching going, by the way? How's the Tigers doing?
Tigers big game this weekend, Sunday.
Yes, too.
Well, I'm gonna throw this one down this way. It's not outrageous. It's frankly not outrageous. So I'll give it a second. If it doesn't, if there's no play in it, then I will try and turn it into something cheaper. But let's. It's a good deal for it's a good deal for Sapphire.
I can't wait to see your play, bro.
A little bit of a discount. The most discount that I can do on it. Where is Sapphire? 9, 10, yes. So I would be looking at 149 a spot, but I would only need 6. Now, you still got the Blue Jays, the Rangers, and the White Sox in this, which are massive teams. Combos not ugly at all with the potential that comes in Sapphire. And the Braves going to go free stuff Saturday style.
Well, let me tell you a little story about this. Troy Polamalu.
So it is a good deal. It is solid because it's sapphire. I mean, really should be like 155 a spot. So I am spotting you a little bit on that. But I mean, for the shot of the Blue Jays, Rangers, or White Sox, that's a good deal. Good deal all the way around. Nobody else to question here. Okay, not that complicated. All right, so I mean, again, trying to go, it's not, it's not even like crazy expensive, but a little more expensive, but shortening the total number of spots. Only 5 now to do Sapphire number 9 with a hot hand. You got to remember, got the hot hand, and I mean Bowman 36. You hit one in 36, I'm gonna give you $1,000, and then anybody else in 36, I'm gonna randomly give away $500 to a whole bunch of different people. So no reason not to jump into what is more than likely going to be the last case of 2021 Bowman Jumbo that gets done in the store. More than likely, it's the last one. At least for like a year or something. There won't. I'm not gonna, just 37 pop in next week or anything. Like this is probably going to be the end of Bowman. So I mean, if you have interest in that, definitely jump into what might be our final jumbo. But before we do that, Sapphire Numero 9, which is all the Spanish that I basically learned when I cheated my way through Spanish. Was doing that. All right, consider it. I need like 2 minutes, maybe less. I'll be right back with you. I think that was less than 2 minutes. Possibly. All right, Bob down to play the game that gets us now to 4. So, I mean, again, short number of spots. Goodness to be had. I like it. I think we can do it. Can we adjust to see some more bears? Yeah, let's move this over so we see some more bears. Because that's why, I mean, that's the only reason anybody's tuning in right now is to see the bears. And it's fine. You know, I mean, you know, I'm okay. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Bears are awesome. I mean, incredibly crazy creatures. You know, I saw like some clip of a video the other day that you know, like there were some people like on a nature walk or something, and you know, like some bear was like walking down the pathway, you know, that they were getting ready to go down, and I guess I mean, supposedly had a guide with them that was, you know, kind of saying like, "Hey bear, hey bear." I mean, to me, like, it appeared to do nothing. I mean, like, you know, on camera, the bear is big. I mean, bears are apparently larger. You know, I mean, I thought they were like the size of like golden retrievers or something. You know, maybe like a husky. You know, I mean, because this is just, I mean, you know, I mean, there's no banana for scale here for me to like understand how big these animals are. Like, I assume they're like the size of like a big dog. But apparently they're significantly larger. I do hope to visit Alaska one day. Freaking nature, no bullshit. Like, I mean, would love to go and see the parks and stuff. Would love it. Hopefully one day can happen. Justin, indeed, we've got the Braves going free stuff Saturday. If we can fill this Sapphire number 9, 5 boxes of hot goodness. Have hit no Papadopoulos yet on it, but I've got the super hot hand right now. You can't. I have a filter on the camera, but if I turn the filter off, like, there is just smoke pouring out of my hands right now. They are so hot, just pouring out. But you can't. Thank God for filters. Otherwise, you wouldn't even be able to see me. You know, I've even got like a vent, like a hood, you know, like a kitchen hood, basically, above me to take the heat smoke out. So out there. Now, I have zero interest in camping. This does not sound fun to me in any way. I want to get like on a bus, and I want to be driven out into the middle of the woods, see some glorious mountains, maybe, you know, like some, you know, bear or two in the distance or whatever. You know, take some quick iPhone pics, and then go back to the hotel. And I had no interest in camping. Let's see what you working with.
I 100% believe that TJ Watt worked out as you did. But where did Shefty get this exact info from? Was it like, I don't know.
Oh! Did she think that stick was going to work? I mean, that's like a small. I mean, that's kind of what I thought like a bear, you know, for the most part would be. You know, I mean, about that size. I mean, obviously like heavy. I mean, you know, no woman is going to be able to handle that situation. I mean, that's something that a man would have to do. Obviously, you know, handle the bear, but you know, this is like one of these things that I saw online. The bear was large. It was large. It was big. Like, I mean, so big that I would have a little bit. Now, I'm not saying a lot. I'm saying, but like a little bit of a hard time putting it down if I needed to. You know, I mean that's the bear that I saw. You know, just I would you know like you know I mean you know there would be I might get a scratch on my arm or something. Not you know not even breaking skin, but just you know those one of those white marks you get sometimes if you scratch yourself. You know, nothing serious. But you know, I mean it was a large bear. The one thing that I am like, I'm not as afraid of bears as I am of mooses. There's this guy on TikTok that I follow that does the only thing he does is like nature talks, but they're you know in like funny you know in like funny ways. But you know apparently a moose and a hippopotamus, two things that you should probably not be playing with. If it comes to it.
Yeah, that's why I saw it when I was a rookie. I know Andrew Rand tells the story. I was sweating or something. Yeah, I got a morning workout.
Come on, no love on the Sapphire at 149. I can see. All right, so let's talk. Let's see if we were to yank it down in a Blue Jays box by box fashion. Let's see what that would look like. I mean, the only thing is, I mean, it's you know, even if you don't combo it up, do you combo it up? I mean, really, probably shouldn't. Slowly repeat. I mean, I am trying to. I mean, so that's like, let's just call it $60. All right. So let's make a minor adjustment for the Jays being in there. Now, I mean, this is gonna wreck all. I mean, it's gonna wreck a ton of stuff. Oh, Slippery Pete, I do too, man. I mean, you know, it's okay. It's weird because when I put the bounty out, I'm like, you know, I get all excited about the bounty being there. And saying like, oh, it's gonna be legit. Like, so, you know, if somebody hits it, yeah. You know, thinking of people like, you know, actually buying teams and seeing those teams get sold, you know, gets me all excited. You know, because It's like it's in the very very far back of my head that you know that I'm going to actually pop one. And then, you know, once I pop one, then the realization hits. Like the second that I see it, I'm like, oh damn, that's $1,500 that I just lost. You know, and then then I'm trying to do like some quick math in my head. Like, okay, I owe the school $900. How am I gonna? I mean, should I just throw Bowman Chrome in the store without you know even looking at the checklist and just randomly throwing team prices on it or something, doing something along those lines, something weird. Okay, that actually works itself out about right, but that's still like 12 spots. I mean, dude, it's not... oddly enough, I have cut it in... I can cut the price in half, but I'm gonna double the number of spots. So I mean, are there people here that would rather throw down at like $77, but have no full chance at the Jays, but more than likely be talking about Jays in one box type situations? I kind of don't think so. That's why I think the 149 with 4 spots is like is the money. It's the money shot. It's the way to. It's the way to go. Technically, only need 4. Only need 4 to do it. It's good. It's a good thing and nice stuff. Higher a minute, and I mean, again, you were talking like hot hand, folks. Hot hand. I just pulled a Brian Hayes Superfractor autograph out of Finest, out of my butt, even. You know, I didn't promise it. I just said it was going to be like nice. I didn't say it was going to be like melt your effing pants good, but yet I did it anyway. So am I promising a Papadopoulos out of this? I'm not, but I might get you one anyway. All right, I'm a little bit curious about. Dude, I mean, and just glancing at this, the Pirates, $34, my man. $34 is all I asked for the Pirates. Let's see, UPS Worldwide Saver. I've never heard that, Michael Schroeder, but I am completely ripping that off of you right now. Oh my God, I've used all my boxes. Hang on. 100% ripping that off. Probably even getting it tattooed on me somewhere. Not exactly sure where I'm going to get it tattooed, but probably get that tattooed on me. Oh, I don't remember that. It's been a long time since I've seen Rocky, honestly. It's been a long time. Yeah, still, take credit. Take credit, who cares? Hang on, what is this thing? You know what? Greg, I mean, I think I can get. I mean, I think I can get you. I'm looking at this like UPS. I mean, if nothing is weird here, I mean, that's the only thing I worry about. Like UPS and FedEx is like they traditionally want like some better documentation than other things do. But I mean, looking at UPS, I mean, if you're even still here, I think I could have it. I think I could have it to you by third. Well, I mean, I had to change the date on it, but like 4 or 5 days. I mean, they're saying if I mailed it right now, he would have it by Thursday. I mean, this is just like the cheapest UPS, because I mean, I don't want to go like I don't want to go bonkers. I basically, the finest was I don't really have. I mean, I'm gonna lose. Honestly, I'm probably lose my ass after shipping on it anyway. So what does it matter? Either way. All right, probably UPS. I'm not seeing any need for declarations or anything. So maybe we go UPS. I mean, at least it's trackable, because USPS not trackable in any fashion. Like, I mean, it just says like, sitting in location for like 7 days, and then maybe then just like one, it just it'll say like sitting in Miami. If you track it'll say sitting in Miami. Then you get a knock on the door, and you're like, who's that? And you're like, oh, it's the mail with the package that says it's sitting in Miami. Kind of a situation. Well, I mean, see, that's, I mean, I've never had them lost internationally. I mean, the only problem I have with like international stuff is it just takes forever. Doesn't matter if I do it first class or if I do it priority. It's essentially like the same like month that it takes to get there. But I mean, this is saying like, you know, well, I mean, you know, it might even be taking, I don't know, maybe it's taking into consideration. Does it, can it tell me where they pay? Oh, no. Yeah, I mean, the only thing is like if I wanted to throw down insurance. Oh, see, I mean, that's the other thing, you know, is like, you know, while I expect that Greg would like to have insurance placed on this particular package, I don't think I have ever known a human being that actually collected on an insurance claim for either UPS or for USPS or for FedEx or nothing. Like, I mean, they spent so much time on hold and talking to somebody that it just became not worth the hassle. You know, so like, I mean, you know, I don't, and then like, you know, then I worry a little bit about if you do like high insurance on it, is that going to be a problem with taxes, like with import taxes for him? You know, like, I mean, you know, if I say it's worth like $3,000 or something, are they gonna import tax him $3,000, whatever that is, like in Australia? I don't even know, because I mean, we had not even problems, but I had so many people say like, oh my god, the stuff just gets, I have to pay money for it. So essentially, every international package I send, I do as a gift valued at $20, whatever it is. It's a gift valued at $20, and if it's just whatever. Yeah, because I mean, even like like the dude that won Babe Ruth autographed baseball a couple of years ago at the National. Like, he lived in Norway, and I think we looked up like what it was going to cost to send it to him, like properly send it to him with actual value and stuff. And he was just like, no, it's gonna. I mean, he didn't have the money to pay the duties to get the ball, like, so he just like sold it here and took the cash. Well, Justin, I have had like a situation where like I did like a claim on something that, and like they had me like describe what was in it, and I was like, it's going to be like a square package of cards. It's going to have this guy's name on it, and it's going to say this and that. Thinking that like maybe it was there, but they just never. They never got back to me on it. Oddly enough. So insurance in general, I kind of feel is just like a promise, which is how do the this guy I used to work with said, a promise is nothing but a comfort to a fool. So I have kind of lived with that, but yeah, $40 to get it to him like this week. I think that's fair. Because priority is like $45, I think. Oh, you think so, Justin? You think so? But my local post office is like doesn't play. It is ghetto AF. Like I was in there one day dropping a box of shipping off, and there was this this lady like was standing at one of the registers or whatever, and this guy was just going off on her, complaining that whoever went to his house never checked for the mail, and he got packages that showed delivered, or they never came. And he was like, just going off on this lady. And he finally like said to her, something along the lines like, I pay your salary with my taxes. And she that was enough for her. She was like, then she was like, you don't pay my salary. You don't pay anything for me. I don't have to listen to your mess. And walked off. Just went to the back. Just left. And he stood there for, I don't know, 8 minutes, maybe. Just like waiting to see if she's going to come back. Nobody else, none of the other people at the registers acknowledged that he was even there. Well, because there was only 2 registers open anyway. Hers and one and this other lady. And eventually he just left. Yeah, I guess he just left. I was gone before she came back. If she even came back, she might not even come back. No, dude. I know I've told this story, but the post office that was close to the other job that I had, sometimes we would have to take the stuff in there. And there was there was 3 ladies that worked at this post office. One of them, you did everything you could to avoid seeing her. Because I do all of my shipping, 100 packages or whatever, whatever it is. And then there's a little thing you can click on, and it'll say, print this sheet. And it prints out a sheet that says there's 67 first class, there's 30 priorities, there's 2 internationals, whatever, and a barcode. And instead of having to scan all the packages, they scan it one barcode and take it, just take it to the back. Well, this one lady at this one post office, she wouldn't take it. She wouldn't do it. She's like, I can't. How do I know that you didn't put, there's something missing out of this? I'm like, I guess you don't. And she's like, I'm gonna scan them all. She scanned and weighed every single one. And I know they've taken it down, but I kept the receipt for her scanning it. It was 8.5 feet long. I measured it. It was 8.5 feet long. It was just insane. And we've got a super nice post lady that we use now. But she doesn't pick stuff up. She's like, she says oh, my truck's too full. I can't put your stuff in there. I'm like, man, come on, I gotta get this out. Man, she won't do it. Every other lady, every other person that I can manage to stop will take it. Now, one lady, I stopped her in the parking lot, and I was like, I was like, hey, I got a pickup. I put in for a pickup. We're at that, at that place, all right. So make sure you stop. She drove straight past my ass, and then went around to another, did a circle in the parking lot, and then, I guess had some stuff to deliver somewhere else. So I threw that stuff on a cart and charged out to her and just stood by the cart and just stood by the truck, and I was like, all right, you want to take it now? I mean, I don't know. Justin. I mean, the only thing I can say, I mean, is I've done a massive amount of shipment. I mean, I mean, they're when they mess up, it's epically bad. I mean, I think that might be the more problem. That might be the bigger problem. It's like they're unapologetically bad when it's bad, but like for the amount that they go through, their defection rate isn't bad. I mean, it's not terrible. It's just I'm trying to think like how many problems I have had with no, this isn't what I want.
I feel like they're going to have to, with Staley and what they're doing, they know they're going to get rid of the ball quick,
Okay, I mean, since Justin is here, man, I mean, I would rather call you Justin, but I'll call you man just to keep things keep things normal. But I mean, do you have people that you just cannot stand to deliver to? Because there's another business in this in this place that ships a ton of stuff, but they are they're nasty people in general. I don't like them myself, but they're just nasty people. And this one lady, the delivery driver will do everything she can to not have to go and deal with them. It's just almost will go out of her order or out of her way just to not deal with it. Why can't I find what I am looking for here? I mean, I don't know, whatever. It's still... Do they get paid enough to, though, Justin? I mean, that's the other thing, too. I personally believe in, a livable wage. And I have done jobs that I just did not get paid enough to care. That just it was just not worth it. It was just not worth it at all. No, whatever. I mean, what we are missing. What we are missing sight of, honestly, at this point, is the fact that we've only got 4 more in this Sapphire number 9. $149. It does it 6 spots. Still got the Blue Jays in there. Chance for some Papadopoulos Martin action. Rangers still in there. Papadopoulos Acosta. White Sox in there. Papadopoulos Cespedes. Twins and Astros combo solid. Angels Mariners combo solid. Rays and Cards is a combination of teams. I can't say that's solid. But again, one 5 out of 6 shot at some goodness is there. Braves gonna go free stuff Saturday style. So all you gotta do is be in this here. The Bears will be blessing all things as they did in Finest. the Bears used their ambidextrousness and blessed it. And Brian Hayes superfractor autograph comes popping out of that bad boy. So I mean, I think we got another one in us. I think we got another Papadopoulos in us, folks. Okay. I asked the wife. This is, a separate thing. Why you decided what you should do. We've got the room meeting next week for school. Just the parents in our class are gonna have a Zoom meeting to talk about some things. And I asked the wife if I should bring the green screen home so that we could have the picture of a yacht or something behind us to make it look like we were on a yacht. But now I'm thinking I go with Bear Vision. I let her do it on her phone or wherever she wants to, and we have and I just have bears behind me until somebody asks. And if somebody asks, I'll be like, "What are you talking about?" There's I don't see any bears. Are you crazy? Have you lost your mind? And Darren, I am trying my darndest. 4 more to do Sapphire, or is it 3 more now? 3 more now. John took another one, so it's 1. John in for 2, Bob in for 1. If Bob is even still here, hopefully. Well, I don't want to offend all the parents yet. I'll save that for an in-person, meeting if they ever have one of those. But for the for the Zoom stuff, the one thing I did see this lady using. I can probably find something close enough to. But I saw this lady that had a blurred background on Zoom, and I got to figure out how to do that if nothing else, because the house, is not something I want people to see. What, 45 minutes? Oh. Now that's a party to be having, Joey. Oof. I'm trying to think. If I hadn't had power in what you're on 13 days now, what's the first thing I'd do if I get power? Just stand under the lights and stare at the light bulb until your eyes blur or something, maybe do that. Oh yeah, guys, 13 days. Let me see if this is. Alright, so where is this thing? 13 days too much, dude. If nothing else, you turn the AC down to I don't know, 30. Open the refrigerators, open the freezers. Just go with it. account management, account
So it
settings.
feels like the Niners are the obvious pick, and that was with the Bucs last night. That was very wrong, but I'm going back to the obvious pick with the Niners and Kyle Shanahan after an offseason. Again, should probably have
I don't see it.
a healthy Mostert, Trey Sermon. There's just no way you can justify, for me at least, taking the Detroit Lions at +8.
Well, and I think the Lions are enough.
Okay, so maybe this is.
You know, boosting that up to about 13 and a half and then letting it ride. At least last night we knew.
Nah, whatever. I got until Tuesday to figure it out.
Yeah. I think Goff is going to be scared for his life going against that team. He's going to win the blocks in the freeway section.
You know, but I mean, really, Joey. I mean, they work like once every. I mean, what, like
Goff going up to that
4 years, 5 years, or something. You know,
last however many years.
should they be sainted? Probably. Because if you're gonna ask me to, to drive to Louisiana to like put new poles in the ground, I mean, and then like be there, with not a place to go that has like air conditioning for me to sleep in at that night, I'm gonna be like, my leg hurts. I'm busy. I don't think I can do it. Sorry, man.
He was there with solid. He played an unbelievable player in the league for a long time, so I don't think it's going to be a huge loss. I mean, the one thing they can't lose there is their killer.
Listen, I'm not doing any. Again, I'm not offending these parents yet. I'm not offending these parents yet.
I like Trey Sermon anytime touchdown +155. Really
Okay, I mean, listen, Joey. I'm just saying that I don't think that I have the fortitude to do what they are doing. I don't think that I have it. I mean, if my boss was like, "You're going," and I'd be like, "Okay, I'm going," but in general, I would not have the desire to do that. Not even close. I just don't. I mean, because that sucks. I mean, that sucks.
Yeah, of course. But what is Seattle going to be with all their offseason?
And there is basically no end to it because, is there even a power pole in Louisiana that did not fall down? That's a serious question that I have. Is there even a pole that it's still standing? That if they drove up to it or whatever, they would be like, "Oh, we don't have to do anything with this one." All right.
Okay, you're JB said no. JB said it's about the Jimmy's and John's.
I guess, Justin, that might be that's another question. I mean, how much are you going to pay me to do that? How much are you going to pay me to do it? Probably enough to do it. I mean, I'm being honest. I have been asked to break in some, troubled areas of the United States, and I've declined. I'm not gonna lie about it. I've declined.
The head coaches of these teams don't know how their teams will respond once they hit a little adversity.
All right, Vikings -3 at the Cincinnati Bengals +3. Cincinnati does have those.
Oh, Joey, they made it sound like those.
Sunday.
Made it sound like it was a worse storm.
Had bottom 3 defenses last year. Obviously, the Vikings have really good.
So, Slippery Pete, what you're telling me is that again, because I've never seen them. I've never been in the position to see them. But it's not like a normal situation where there's 3 guys standing around the hole and one guy kind of poking at a hole with a stick. For 6 hours and then nothing else going down. They actually put work in. Well, no, Joey. Tokyo was a lovely place. I'm saying that I won't go into embattled areas. I'm not breaking in Flint, Michigan, or something like that. I'm not going to break anywhere that I can't drink water out of a faucet, kind of a situation. It's that. That's what I'm saying. it's it's community enrichment, but I'm not doing it. Man, it still upsets me to this day that I just did not know enough. I was ill prepared for that trip. Had I, if I knew what I knew now, and then could do that 15 Asia trip, we'd be sold out like in a day. We'd be sold out like in a day. I just wouldn't stop. I wouldn't stop until it was done, and then take 2 weeks to poot around Asia. No, I do. I mean, there was boxes and boxes and boxes and boxes of base, boxes of it. And Tokyo. I mean, well, I guess it's Japan in general. Like has. It's not like. It's not. I mean, it wasn't like. It's not like here that like you just put like trash on the street and people come and pick it up. You go to like a store and you pay for the trash bags. So instead of like a box of trash bags being like $1 or whatever kind of garbage it is here, it's $15 there or something. So you are paying like for the pickup with the garbage bags. Yes, but like I wasn't going to do that, So like this hotel had like almost like a garage, like in the back. There was like a gate that went up where all their trash went to, and I asked them, in the best like broken Japanese that I had, I was like, where trash, and they kind of pointed me in that direction, and I just cases of base. I even left, easily 20 cases of base paper in the room that I was just like too hungover to even take down to the trash. The only thing I did like before I left was I took every Japanese dollar and coin that I had and just poured it on the bed, and just whoever had to deal with that got probably what amounted to like several $100s in U.S. currency. Now, it was the exchange rate was much better at that time. Like I was lucky with that, but I was lucky with that. All right, hang on 1 second. Let's see what's up. That's impressive.
Hey, you said it. Yeah, it's on you.
Do you have a?
I have a grab for you.
Put it up.
Go ahead.
Use hashtag PMS Feel Good Friday. Hashtag PMS Feel Good Friday. The winners are gonna
It's.
definitely use the hashtag.
I'm trying to think. Are there bounds to it? I do occasionally get okay, maybe that. If I'm motivated, I will go hard and I will take care of something. But if you let me be lazy,
That's very hard. Stack the ice.
forget it. I'm not doing anything. I will take every inch that you give me.
And your favorite bet of the week.
It's terrible. I'm not happy about it, Celebrity Pete. I'm not happy about it. It just is. It just is what it is. I don't like doing things. I don't like doing things at all. All right, let me check the store real quick. See if anything exciting has happened. Except for Phillies, the last one is gone. 2020 draft jumbo. Number 22. The Royals going there. Okay, that's.
It is a feel-good Friday. How do we know, though? How do we know that you guys just aren't going through and picking your buds?
KG. Kevin Garnett. I mean, I know Kevin Garnett does follow me, but I don't think that's Kevin Garnett.
Yeah. Also, we don't want to give our buddies $10,000. We want them to lose. Well, you want to give them 10 though if you have a deal where you get 5.
Well, not everyone's a huge sack of shit like you. Think about how they benefit. How much money do you get?
I mean, what would give you that impression, Joey? Honestly, what would give you that impression?
Maybe I should try that. Maybe that'll help.
Come on, 3 more, so close in Sapphire. So close in Sapphire. We are almost there.
With the 4 and 5-year-olds, you ever play electronic football where you just turn on the electricity and the football players on the field just fucking busts around? Just put dog collars on the kids' necks and it's an electric fence.
Yeah, I am a little bit curious, Joey. I mean,
Yeah, by like week 4 or 5 after they got shocked 100 times, they will.
I'm a little bit curious.
It is effective. My dog is currently doing it. He is getting it. He understands it very well now.
I'll send that out in email to all the parents. I'm sure.
No, but I mean, it's something. I mean, listen, there's been a lot of like OG people here. I mean, to make that jump is pretty insane.
Doesn't that seem a bit high for this is supposed to be like a big blockbuster match?
They lost their potential number 1 overall pick.
I mean, I still forget, that he's KG Fowler sometimes. I actually have like over in the corner here like a cheat sheet that says who you are, like Joey. I mean, I have it written down that you are Joey, just so that I don't forget that you're not like running like some kind of weird scam on me. He's in time to time. Joe, he was in last week. I think he just is like working like weird hours now. But he's been in. He was in last week. He's in every so often. Just not not as much as he was back in the old days.
Was it reiterate me and prioritize? Exactly.
You're so efficient.
You know how this brain works. Hashtag PMS Feel Good Friday. See if you can put that up. Hashtag PMS Feel Good Friday. Use that hashtag. Take a picture. You feel good. Hell yeah.
Yeah, there's only one guy. I mean, there's only one guy that I wonder about, and I can't even think of his name. He used to help Bates out, like, with like fillers and keeping track of stuff, and he might even had some access to the back end. I can't. But what was that dude's name? I don't know. I'll probably. I think I have him in. I think I have him saved in my phone. I think I have his name in there, but I'm not gonna go digging through the phone right now. But he just dropped off the map one day and never saw him again.
Seems to be a good play there. I think it's like plus 160 or something around there. But I'm taking the Brownies plus 5.5. They got the line. They got weapons.
They do. They really do. And I believe their defense got a lot better this year. That's why I'm going but I'm not going to take the Browns.
I mean, who else are we missing that would change everything for us? I wonder who else.
13. And every game he played last season, he didn't rush more than only 5 times. So he was on the ground moving a lot. Moving around, even with that rebuild offensive line, I think he's going to move it, change the launch point.
Okay, that's a very random thing to ask,
I didn't got play.
Justin, but I do hate Texas,
Bingo.
but I prefer pears to apples, honestly.
Good luck with that. This is one that may
Listen.
have fewer eyeballs than other people.
Yeah, I mean, I love Jesse. And I mean, but it's, Jesse just does a different kind of show. I mean, it's just different. It is what it is. Some people, dude, I spent a full year in therapy just trying, just accepting Jesse as a person, because I thought he had ruined my life when he started breaking with me. It's all good now, but I spent a long time dealing with that. I don't like really anything that comes out of Texas for the most part, Justin. I don't know anything about the Longhorns, but it's
I'm worried about the Saints.
Well, there's a lot of people. I mean, everyone was talking about the Saints' demise, and then you look at it, and the bottom is still they're they're still going to be good. I'm curious to see what the Packers' defense is like. It's supposed to be much better this year. Obviously, we know what
oof.
really get higher, too low.
Arkansas. Is Texas one of the ones that is going to SEC next year? Is that or whenever that goes there? Is that
They can get a bunch of pressure on there. That's going to happen.
is that when?
For a bunch of yards.
Are they one of the ones? Dude, Justin, Arkansas has got some hot ladies on that campus. When I worked for the Dolphins, I worked at I managed their pro shop for a little while at the training facility. But the guy the company that it wasn't the Dolphins that were I didn't technically work for the Dolphins. I worked for another company. The Dolphins contracted to do the shop. So he also did stuff for college things too. And it was kind of early on in some stuff, and they needed just bodies at Arkansas. So one weekend, I flew to Arkansas to work at a game. Just selling hats and T-shirts and that kind of garbage. But it was nice. Pretty nice looking stadium. Nice area and hot chicks. I gotta give you that. Definitely gotta give you that.
It's Nick. Maybe, hey, you know what? The Red Rockets give us a surprise. Rams on that. They are also mindful.
Well, yeah, Slippery Pete. I don't know. I at one time, I can't for the life of me remember who it was, but somebody sent me an email, early on in my breaking. And was listen, I'm not trying to be mean to you, or I'm not trying to be disrespectful or anything, but just so you know, you're never gonna make it doing this. You're not knowledgeable. You will probably never, never cover the curve of what you need to know to, be able to do this. And and I like you, but you're just, this is just not for you. And I'm wow. It was, it agitated me. Agitated me ever so slightly. And, and I put some extra work in. The work is, this looks relatively easy, and it is relatively easy. I'm not gonna pretend this is, that I'm splitting atoms here or something, but a fair bit goes into doing this. Fair bit goes into me talking for 6 or 7 hours at a time, just for no reason. Oh no, Justin, that was that was 5 years ago. because I broke at another place. I broke at another place for like 5 years. So maybe, so maybe like 4 years ago or something. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, the fact that Arkansas is kicking the crap out of Texas brings me joy. And Justin, you have brought me joy today by letting me know that, because I mean that's the whole thing. Like these fools from the Big 12 thinking that they're just gonna like slide into the SEC and and not dominate, but contend even. Vanderbilt might beat Texas, or at least keep it close. Put it into OT or something. Screw those guys. Thank you, Justin. I don't hate Arkansas because Florida, pretty well handles them in general. But just to beat Texas, I don't like Texas. Almost there, folks. 3 more. 149 is a more than fair price to finish up Sapphire number 9. Blue Jays, Rangers, White Sox, standalone squads, all massive teams. Huge potential. Couple of combos. Braves are being given away just for you being here. Nothing else. And we can do that action. Now, I've already pulled a Brian Hayes Superfractor autograph out of Finest. So I got a hot hand. Michael! How are you doing today? All right, that will get us down to a hot dose. I know there's somebody just waiting on that one spot. Excuse me. All right, now only 2 to do it. And the Sapphire has been marinating. The Sapphire has been sitting in its own juices. Getting more and more flavor, getting it ready to make some magic happen. Thank you, Michael. Yeah, I don't think I have COVID, but probably not. But my daughter has a cold. What to me just seems like a normal cold. Like her throat hurt a little bit. She had a little bit of a cough, a tiny little bit of a sneeze. Nothing serious. Nothing serious. But the wife now is like, should we get her tested for COVID? Should we all get tested? Should we, burn the house down? Greg Hornby, Nick, the Aussie from down under, had the Pirates. Bottom straight up. That was not a filler spot as I originally thought. Bottom straight up. I think $34 was what I was asking for the Pirates in that deal. Yeah. Should have asked $3,000 for the Pirates in that half. Just if I knew now, I would ask $1,500 for the Pirates probably. I'd still give you a good deal on it, but I probably asked $1,500 for the Pirates in that thing. But it's a beaut. Nick, it is a beaut. If you have not seen it, let me show it to you. Hang on, because it's pretty. Hang on. It's worth looking at. It's worth looking at. Yeah, dude. That's luckily, and. I'm not. It's something that I am very happy about. At the old place, there was a fistful of customers that I didn't like. That I was friendly with and personable and professional, but I didn't really like. I don't think there's anybody here that I don't like. There's nobody that I that if they had hit, I would have been like. You know, why didn't somebody else hit or something? You know, it's but you know, I mean, dude, I mean, I like Greg. Greg is. I mean, because everybody's good. I mean, everybody's good to me here. It's nice. But that is what she looks like. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. That card is sexy, man. It is sexy. Not you shouldn't be worried, Nick. You should be excited. Hot hand is what I got right now. Hot hand. Yeah, Greg is okay. Greg. I mean, okay. Yeah, Greg's all right. I mean, he's fine. He's fine. Yeah, Greg. I glanced at like UPS shipping, and I can't imagine that it would like account for it being like today or something, but I mean I think I can have it to you in like 5 days. With like, I mean, the only thing, Greg, is a question I have for you is if I insure it, are they gonna hit you duties on it? Not duties like poo-poos, but DUTIES. Would they do would they tax you on that? Come on. Dos mas, mi amigos. Let me throw this back in the box because the last thing I want to do is lose this. Oh my God, she is pretty. She is pretty, man. All right, hang on. Let me put her up just so that I do not lose her. And the funny and sad thing for the non-informed masses is that Sapphire Falls, folks. Yeah! Hot hand continuing. Alrighty. I got John in for 2. I got Bob in for 1 if he is still in here. Mike Rayfield in for 1 and Cam in for dose. Yeah, Nick, there is. I have zero interest in discussing politics in this place. There's no. I mean, there's only the only room for hate in this room is hate against the team that you like. You know, I mean that's honestly, Jim. He's a Dodgers fan. You know, am I disgusted by that? Yes. You know, but I let it go. You know, but politics. There's other places. Other places for that. You know, go elsewhere if you want to have that kind of discussion. Alrighty, let me get this. This has been in the store for a little bit, so it's going to take a second to find. Sapphire number 9. Yes, there it is. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Now, I mean, after this, Bowman 36, man, that is where we are headed. Headed after this, Bowman 36, folks. I'm gonna give. I mean, I'm willing to give away like mad dollars on that one too. Mad dollars on that one. Like $1,500 just because. Just because, why not? Just because, why not? Hang on a second. Let's, I mean, you know, like if nothing else, let's make it a problem for my sorter. Because I told her foolishly that you know, that I didn't think there would be a whole lot for her to do today. So not to even come in. And then she could probably handle it all tomorrow. Let's make her. Let's pay her. You know, let's pay the sorter. Let's pay the sorter. Nick, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, you know, he has like some reason or something, but I don't. You know, I just don't know. Lee, how are you doing today? All right, we're gonna give the Braves away. And we're gonna go see. Freaking nature walking away with a little potential something with the Bravos. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, Bob, I will hunt down later on. If he doesn't want it, I'll just take his spot, whatever. I can do that. Then we got teams. Put them here. I think that'll work. Methinks that works. Papadopoulos on the way, folks. All right, let's do this thing real quick. Ocho will be our random number. There are some combos on here, so no, I'm gonna give you Pinecrest money, freaking nature. You're gonna get Pinecrest money out of this. All right, 8 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and a money shot 8 times. Blue Jays in the 6 hole. And Nombres should be right. Do this 8 times. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and a money shot 8 times. John with the Blue Jays. Okay, give me 1 second here. And with those here, So Twins and Astros this is what
And you can unload a lot of stuff. People won't even know for sometimes somehow.
you're looking at here. If everything is accurate.
To get like to
Dun 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 dun.
I think there was almost, you know what? I don't want you to have to go through what you had to go through last year. Sure. Let's wait until some shit.
Okay. And you may rejoin me here for just long enough to get this all squared up. This is Sapphire number 9. Yeah, I mean team. I mean I got all the teams, so that's good. No, I mean I got the hot hand tonight, so there is no need for luck of any kind. Let me just. That looks good. Looks good. All right, let me grab the box. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Would it surprise anyone if I said, "Hey, everybody, Card Horde, Jesus, welcome. We're gonna do Bowman Sapphire number 9 in there right now." Yeah, Lee, I remember you asking for the Pirates in Finest earlier, like before Greg bought them. So yeah, I'll be switching that around immediately. I mean, there's probably no chance that Brandon Cooks were to show up and squirrely any of that situation around. Probably no chance. All right, let's move this out of the way. All right, Pink was the hot cutter for us in the last one, so let's see if that works ourselves around. Man, again, and that was a good case. Like in general, I mean, the Bart Green, you had the Bone, you had the Brian, you had there was good stuff in it. It wasn't Carlson. I mean, there was nice cards in it. Finest is fine. It's so. I mean, the only problem, Michael, is I need to have something in front of me to so you can't see what I'm like. It needs to be like an immaculate or a National Treasures or a flawless type thing to really get it. Well, that's the thing. I mean, with the Finest, the autographs are right on top. They're not only the numbers are flipped around. So who not? So you just don't know it. You don't see it, and then there's Brian Hayes. All right, Kerstead, Alcantara. We'll throw you in a sleeve because why not? A green already for Yason Rosario of the Red Sox. Oops, I'm going to need more top loaders. 46 out of 125. Let me go ahead and get said top loaders ready. All right, Amaya, Wiz Richardson, Mauricio, Witt, Johnson, Manning. Hunter Green, Wells, Whitley, Ramos, Gonzalez, Jose Rodriguez. Autograph for the Chicago White Sox. Coming out of nowhere. Well, I mean nowhere, but they're Austin Martin, base for the Blue Jays. Tucker, Hancock, La Rosa, Toglia, Morel, Gomez, Lynch, Rodriguez, Manoa, Callahan, and Dahlquist. Alright, so I mean we got 2 good base cards. An interesting autograph. For sure. More to be had. More to be had. Still trying to give away like $1,500 in break credit tonight if we can do 2021 Bowman number 36. More than likely will be the last case of Bowman, of 2021 Bowman that gets done in a very long time. So, I mean, we're going to go out with a bang on that one for sure. So I would highly recommend getting into that. The super deal I will probably not run again unless I so desire to. Is that an orange floating back there somewhere, and a green as well? Let's hope that the orange is another Alcantara for the Yankees. Orange, as I grossly say. Severino to 125. All right. Orange autograph. Orange autograph. I mean, it is now. We know it is at this point. Oh yeah, or unless it's double it. We're gonna stick with the that it is an autograph. Gonna stick with it. Lofton, Diaz, Richardson, Mauricio, Amaya, Witt, Manning, Green, Johnson, Wells, Rom. Oh, son of a goat! Double number hit. Frias for the Diamondbacks. So still high potential for a orange. We might do a double auto bit of action here. Let's find out. Whitley, a Gonzalez, and a Rutledge to 75 for the Nationals. You like the double hit boxes, but not if you're expecting the autograph to be orange. Another Martin base. So yes, we did fully get bamboozled on that one. So what can you do? De La Rosa, Tucker, Hancock, Cavalli, Toglia, Morel, Gomez, Rodriguez, and Lynch. Okay. Oh, I sense me some Papadopoulos-y. Whatever that's called. Hopefully next year they will make it slightly more difficult to say. Because this year's it's kind of passe a little bit. It's just not it's not that fancy. It's not that interesting. All right, Diaz, Mitchell, Gorman, Dingler, Choi, purple, Kendrick, and a purple Pirates to 20. 10 out of 20. A strong hand for the Pirates right now. The over. Strong hand for the Pirates tonight. Are the Pirates still available in 2021 Bowman Jumbo number 36? Might consider jumping on them now, as I am showing a pension for the Pirates this evening. All Rosario, Baird, Shoemake, Groshans, Welker, Jones. Looks like a green coming up. Will it be autographed? I don't know. Blade, Abel, Batty, a Rutledge, and a Marcus Smith 250 for the Rangers. 43 out of 50 going to the Rangers, going to Cam. Mark Smith's first Bowman autograph of hot quality goodness. Good card, Cam. Good card indeed. I know. I mean, at this point, slip repeat, right? I mean, it's just, you know, anything that's not a 101 is just kind of junk. You know, it's all just it's all whatever. All right, next one. I could honestly open Sapphire like all day long. I like it that much. I could just open it all day long. It's so pretty. Levitor. Vogel, Carroll, Edwards, Armstrong, Aqua. Haselton 99 for the Padres. Not even Aqua. 6 out of 99 for the Padres. Nice card. Canterbury. Not a first Bowman, but still, I mean, dude is killing it in the minors. And seeing some nice things from him. I mean, very good case so far. Or not even case, but very good 5 boxes so far. Chatham, Jordan, Thompson, Abrams, DL Hall, Andy Vaughn, York, Acosta for the Rangers. We'll throw a sleeve on you real quick. Oh, looks like maybe a numbered autograph. Another numbered autograph. Beer, Pachraza. And a Bonacci, $2.99 for the Red Sox, autographed. 19 out of 99 even. More numbered autographs than you would expect out of 5 boxes. Brainer. I mean, doesn't he look so happy getting ready to throw that dude out? I guess that guy probably, he's the guy that he is getting ready to throw out. I imagine like cheated on his girlfriend with him. And he's like, yes, sucker. You know, I'm going to make your batting average bad. That's the kind of happy that looks to me. Stout, Rodriguez, Espino, another Hassel, Montero, Diaz, Mitchell, Choi, Blaze. I'll throw a quick sleeve on Blase. Hendrick, Beard, Shoemake, and Vavra. All right, one more for the Papadopoulos. Here we go. Best for last type of a situation. We went best first on Finest, so now we're going to go best last on Sapphire. It's just how we're going to do it. Show me Sapphire. I see an orange floating in the back somewhere. A gray, an Alvarez, a Walker, a Waiters, a Naylor, a Davis. Ooh, nice one for the Red Sox. Blaze Jordan purple, 7 out of 20. Nice one for Frank. Double purples out of this too. That's pretty impressive. I mean, and I don't even think the centering is that bad. That's a clean looking blaze. Nice bit of awesomeness for the Red Sox. Now, if we can have that orange be a autograph, would be nice. Westberg, Thomas, Franco. Let's go, Luciano, Martin, Kelly. And it's now we're gonna do double hit action. Gaston for the Rays. Autograph. So Michael getting a little something there. Orange is gonna be a base, maybe not. For Francisco Alvarez of the Mets /75. Lee walking away with a little something for Francisco. I mean, it really never does disappoint. O'Neill, Veen, Meyer, Sanchez, Romo, Mena, Cavaco, Marsh, Reyes, and Lacey is how we're going to do it. So we had autographs for Gaston, Bonacci, $2.99 for the Red Sox, Marcus Smith, green for the Rangers /50. Frias for the Diamondbacks, and a Jose Rodriguez for the White Sox. Nice 5 boxes. I mean, you know, Sapphire doesn't. I mean, I've yet to have a 5-box Sapphire that we were like, there nothing good came out of that. You know, there all tends to be like some nice stuff coming out of the Sapphire. So hang on one second. Let me get this cleaned up, and like while I'm thinking about it, you should get a top load. You should get a top load. You should get a top load. And you should get a top load. Bowman time! Me amigos, let's give away $1,500. I mean, I've already listen, I'm pulling purples out of Sapphire, and multiple purples out of Sapphire is not easy to do. It's not easy. It's still showing the high hand. Still showing the high hand. So now, I mean, let's just turn that into a giveaway on Bowman Baseball. Why not? Let's do it. Let us do it. We got nothing better to do. I'm in fuego, as they say. Alright, let's put that in there. Alright, let me put this up, and then check it. Okay, so that's done. I can move that back over. I can get rid of that. I can bring that this way. All right. Rejoin me with the Bears. So, Sapphire number 9, S. Muerta, and I mean, hotly Muerta. So, let me see what kind of hot sexiness I can do for Jumbo number 36. I mean, you are definitely going to want to get into this. I am sure of it. Again, I mean, let's make some trouble for the for the old sorter tonight, because I told her not to come in today and do the 2 sorts from yesterday. I was just like, well, why waste your time driving all the way in here to do that? Because there's not going to be that much to do on Sunday. So you should be able to sort and ship all on Sunday. Well, let's just make it so that she's got to spend like all day long here. Let's cause her some trouble. Let's just keep this train rolling and cause her some hassle. All right. This is a full case of 2021 Bowman Jumbo Baseball. So, remember that when we talk about and do this thing. Let's just remember that. That's not yeah, I know. Well, Lee, like I said, this is probably the last of the 2021 that gets done. Obviously this one was like very slow. I think people are like kind of burned out on it. So, I get that that's where it is or whatever, but can't do. You know what? I can't. I shouldn't do that. Shouldn't do it. But am I willing to supplement and roll with it? I think I am. That's bold. All right, let's try it this way. Justin, that's the other thing. I could, go ham on it and then say to myself, I don't think you guys will fill it. So let's do it that way. I am frankly not going to sweat it. It's a massive discount. But I don't think you're going to do it anyway. So I'm not frankly that worried about it. Hang on 1 second. Hang on. So this is okay. Hang on, we got a little bit of movement here. So the Rays are gone. The Angels are gone. So don't even. If you wanted them in the filler, you waited too long, folks. You waited too long. This is the time to jump in with some quickness, get on this thing, and get your teams, because this is going to go hard fast. Hang on 1 second. This is might have a little bit of movement. Let me make sure that this is dude, listen, I would mic drop it and just walk away. No, I wouldn't even walk away. I would still stay, but I would mic drop and then, walk away for like a, funny amount of time and then come back and and do more. Okay. So that's sorry. So I don't think that's going to fly exactly. So 17 left. Is this? Oh, I mean, come on, you monster. Monster. No, I mean, anything that is gambling related, I am godforsakenly bad with. Like, godforsakenly bad with. So you don't want me picking any numbers of chance for you. You just don't want it. You don't want it. Now, I mean, now obviously, if I manage to, Okay, hang on. All right, give me one quick second, and I will be right back. I need to do something for someone real fast. You know, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Hang on, let me do this thing real super fast. I mean, this is the time to jump into 36, man. Jump into 36 because I have got one quick thing that I gotta do, and then it's all over with. Then it is all over with. Come on. Work for me, work for me, work for me. Okay, one sec. Oh, I can make some noise.
How come that isn't more of a thing, for everybody that gets elected into leadership positions?
You'd think.
I feel like you should have to be able to speak.
That should be one of the boxes that you need to check.
I mean, I was going to read this about SeatGeek, but this is a big conversation we should have.
Guy we have now can speak pretty well.
That's just one particular role is what you're referring to. I was talking about all of them, including governor and mayor. Sure. But you, obviously, in the world
Right.
you live in.
I'm talking about Hogshead.
Okay. Yeah.
Guy we have now.
You were
Hogshead.
Yeah.
What are you guys talking
And by the
about?
way, he's not. Like, I think that
Yes,
is.
you are some kind of piece of
Scratches
shit.
me where I hit.
Yeah, no, he doesn't. Okay, you're on the record as stating that. So you were just lying right now.
I've come around.
Let's go to 500. Have you really? Have you heard him? I haven't heard the guy. Where's he been?
No, you haven't heard anything. You're thinking of Bobby Rainwater, I think. Who was
Okay, hold on. I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass.
Jody Donnelly.
Sleepy Joe Donnelly.
Yeah, for sure. He
Old
did it,
Mexican Joe.
Yeah.
That's right.
Do I miss Joe Donnelly?
Oh, yeah. I think so.
Okay.
I think that works.
Yeah, we did meet him on an airplane.
Very nice guy.
Very nice guy, yeah. And for those that don't know, a lot of you, okay, our show has grown immensely since this time. And we don't dabble into the politics. We literally do not dabble into the politics ever because we're not smart enough and nobody's thinking to themselves, you know what, that group of sports stooges is here, we want to get our fucking political opinions. Nobody's thinking that.
Especially local Indiana.
Yeah, well, so, local Indiana, though, at least, I feel like it was a part of our job at the time, our civic duty, to let one of the persons know that is potentially in a campaign race, in a political race against somebody who is the incumbent, that he is getting murdered politically.
One quick second. Sorry, but this is important. This is, hyper break related. What I'm doing right now. You're gonna have to.
Every commercial was Joe Don. Every terrible single channel in prime time for 3 weeks. And he didn't have one single answer other than one time.
Hold on, come on.
I'm hitting the road. He's like, hey Joe, I hate to tell you.
Come on, is this show me accurate on this?
You have been killed out here. I know. The only
Tell me that it is good, so that I might sleep comfortable. All right, nobody else jumping into 39.
Donnelly has somehow lost his seat. Blah blah blah. This man has done a lot of good things.
Okay, all right, one more second. One more second.
He also told you he was like, I had no chance. There was like $60 million of hands against me. Yeah, he's because he ended up on the same flight as us to New York. And as I walked on the plane, I saw him sitting down, and I was like, in my head, 300 things ran through my mind on this guy as soon as I saw him. And I was like, oh, he definitely does it. He has to definitely do it. He doesn't really have it. So I walked back and I go shake his hand. Joe, so sorry. About the base. I was trying to tell you, I only heard it. I had no chance.
2020 draft, no, Nick. It has been a staggering bit of difficultness to do, frankly.
We learned a lot about his
Okay, so I think I have taken care of that thing. I mean, the Bears, should be always very active.
I want to say even Kornacki brought it up. He came on the show that one time. He's like, I remember you guys.
Okay, so we should have 17 in this thing currently, if that is... oh, no, hang on, 16 in 2021? Somebody jump on one? I didn't see. Somebody slipped in on there and took the Astros. No mas. Alright, so Astros are gone. Any other takers? I'll continue to try and do this in the fashion that will get a whole bunch of teams sold by me not pulling it while also putting together a filler for it. So by the time I get the filler put together, somebody's going to say like, I took a spot. I'm like, oh man, I'm going to be like, man, son of a goat. So let's see. And again, we are talking a full case of 2021. So you got to be prepared. It's not going to be cheapsy.
That's what I make. I'm a better person than you are.
No, you're not. I'm a better person than you are.
That's what they just did right there. Let's get it. What's gonna make me bat 1,000 in politics? Just do it.
How about that?
I do believe after that argument that people would say I was the best.
No, because everyone I just read on Twitter was like, oh my god, this guy knew what time to start doing it.
No, that's because you knew all the other people that are actually on my side. They tell me you're the ultimate
So
person.
I refuse to mute anybody because I love it.
Oh, you like freedom of speech? How come then you're
I do love freedom of speech. That's why I'm not muting
I'm better than
anybody.
you are.
No, I'm better than you are.
Everybody saying,
No.
yeah, everybody saying I'm better than you are. We just didn't buy it. Still bat 1,000. I feel so good about it. We even got into the reaction to the puppetry.
Yes.
We're batting fucking 1,000 out there.
Every side.
People say we're not well rounded. We don't have depth. Did you hear what we just fucking did? Wow, it's good times, man.
169 for 12 spots. I'm thinking about going like It is a. I mean, it was nice, John. I mean, nothing. Nobody lost their mind, but a couple of purples. Nice bits of business. So there was that. No, we'll do this. Why did I grossly change this?
You live in Virginia? Why do you hate Connor? Yeah, what's up? Connor's not from fucking Boston. He's from Winchester. And to be clear, we did call him Boston. Yeah, that's our fault. Just because.
You know what? I get it. I'll cut him some slack and get the flow. That left.
And to be clear, he, as his Twitter bio, he had for a little bit, and not actually from Boston. But this is how I am referred to by everybody that is maybe.
Yeah, let's roll this. Let's see if we can do this way. Again, cut down the number of spots to try and get this easier to go. I mean, it's not gonna be cheap, but it is gonna be fair. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be solid.
Okay, you're not on that side right now because you think Mac Jones potentially the other team back to being a team.
I mean, I'm not on that side right now because Tom Brady.
Yeah, but I think what happens is we live in a much different world than we just lived in 5 minutes ago. Exactly. You got a guy.
A young guy.
Okay.
He's gonna be good, huh? Everybody said Drew Brees, I think, came out, Tony Romo came out and said, and maybe they're just saying that because he does resemble their style of play in a league that maybe is evolving a little bit. So maybe they're saying that they think he's gonna be good because it also makes.
Yeah, I was gonna run it. Just run it this way. Whatever.
I have a lot of respect for a lot of people's football fans who are saying that Mac Jones is gonna be fine.
They went about it two different ways. Tony
It's just sorry. This is what it is.
Drew got on his soapbox and said, when he went 15, I called it that this guy was going to be the next Kramer. So they did it in two different ways. Drew did it his way, and obviously that was ridiculous.
Tony also likes Zach Wilson, I think. Yeah, big time. He did. Zach Wilson has not been a lot of trouble.
Okay, now we take it out. See if nobody else has jumped in to complicate the filler in any way. Then we will Yankee poo it for 36, 16, 16. Looks right.
Seems like there's only a small community of people, but anything.
And this is what it looks like. $249. Only 9 spots. So mega combos or massive teams. This is what we are seeing right now. Now I said that I would show the teams and combos, and I will do as such, just like that. Again, Blue Jays, White Sox, Twins, massive teams in. Just massive teams still in. And the Cardinals, which is it's a $70 team. The Cardinals is a $70 team going Free Stuff Friday, or free Stuff Saturday style. Free Stuff Saturday. So it's a deal to be had of goodness. I mean, again, I get that it's a little pricey. I get it's a little expensive. But, I mean, we're talking full case jumbo baseball. Full case jumbo baseball. This big, this is big time. I didn't go halvesies. I didn't go quarters. Like, we're doing the whole darn thing. I mean, you think $19 for the Giants? I mean, I'm thinking more like $50 for the Giants. I'm thinking more like 50. Is that is that outrageous? You think, Nick? I mean, they do have 3 autographs. And they do have to cut. It's I don't know. It is in fact not bad odds. It's good. It's good. It is perfectly fair. It is perfectly. It is worth it. It is worth it. That's what I can say. No, yeah, Nick. I don't know. I mean, I will. More than likely, I mean, Justin. It's maybe, but I mean, there could be all you need is a hand. I mean, at 9 spots, you just need a handful of folks that are like, yeah. I mean, that's a full case of jumbo. And I got a shot at the Blue Jays, the White Sox, and the Twins. Like, yeah, that's something I want to get into. So I mean, so it is what it is. Justin, it is what it is. If nobody wants it, we won't do it. But that's the way I'm going to try and run it. Yeah, Nick, I don't know. I mean, again, I'm gonna spend the better part of tomorrow looking at players and stats and potential and all that kind of garbage. Like, I hope, if I don't have it in tomorrow, it will be probably in Monday. So, and then the only other thing is. How many and plus a super bounty, $1,000 if you get a super. So not only will you get a Ke'Bryan Hayes super, but I will then also give random folks in the break a $500 to play with. To get all saucy with. Okay. Now, I think that you might be foolishly surprised that we are now down to 5. Just like that. Out of nowhere. I look at my phone, I see like a blocked number pop up. And I'm like, what blocked number is texting me? And I go and look at it, and it's somebody saying I'll take 3 in that, sucker. Joey, I mean legitimately, I see you say, is my chat not working? The thing before that I saw you say was a long time ago, and I am in live chat, so I'm not on top chat, but yeah, I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no, Joey. I mean, that's what the field looks like.
You know, not a lot of experience with maybe quick, slow-mo.
I'll get us down to 3.
Being in their face all day, every day. I like we're making this better. It's better for the game. It's better for everybody. There's a lot of money on the line. Let's not let the opportunity pass. Where we
9:38. I mean, no, these. No, I mean the last thing I see from you is like 9:40, 9:42, then 9:44, then 9:48. Asking about KG Fowler. Then you asked about Berge. You said whatever happened to Berge. And that was it. And that's the last thing I have seen from you.
speaking of that, I was quite alarmed whenever I read this.
So sorry. I mean, if I mean that's the last thing I saw was you asking about Berge. No, Strat down for 1. All right. Takes us to 2. I think 2, 3, 2. Something like that. Does mine? Strat, how are things going with you today? How are things going? I mean, Justin, you never know. You never know. I mean, if you don't put it up, then it doesn't. Then it doesn't necessarily go. It's that's the thing. If you don't try, then it doesn't actually happen. Let's try. But I need to still two lovely individuals to get it taken care of. So we'll get there. We'll get there. I'm not shvetting it, but Strat, you did miss earlier a finest baseball rookie autograph of Ke'Bryan Hayes. You missed a Ke'Bryan Hayes rookie autograph out of finest. Now, I mean, you might ask yourself why. I mean, why am I even telling Strat that there was a Ke'Bryan Hayes, rookie autograph out of finest? Okay, good job, Jason, but you've done better. Why are you that excited? It was numbered. It was a numbered autograph because sometimes the autographs are numbered. Strat. I'm not sure if you're familiar with this, but occasionally they will be numbered. To different things. 150, 250. Stuff like that. Matt, how are you doing today? Nice to see you. But this particular Ke'Bryan Hayes autograph that we hit out of finest, again, finest baseball rookie autograph, Ke'Bryan Hayes. Super. It hurts me a little bit to tell you, but I'll show it to you. Even let me find it.
I haven't had that manufactured fake-ass celebrity that a lot of people have whenever they go on those big networks. I've had a chance to really build my following.
You should get to. You should always. You should get everything in all things. This is why, you should basically get all teams and all things available. Matt, you a Pirates fan at all, or I mean, a fan of nice things in general?
Oh yeah, I heard some good one.
I feel like sometimes
That's there she be. I am not. I am not ashamed to to show it off. I mean, Hayes super fractor. I mean, and something. Something with the finest that makes me a little bit more excited about it is I love the fact that they just super fracted this part, but then left like this side to be like the traditional finest bit, but then then did a little bit of a little bit of stuff down here. Whoever did it was oh man, I love the hate. I don't think I had any Cubs worth mentioning today. I don't think there was anything worth it. But I mean, it's a pretty card. And I think I just I'm just gonna set it there for now and stare at it. I mean, listen. Okay. Quick question for those that saw the finest half case 1 and 2, and then the finest half case or the finest 3 and 4. After seeing the Brian Hayes, the first we had Ichiro Gold. We had a Dylan Carlson red auto, a Dylan Carlson non-auto red. There was some sick stuff in number 1. In the first case, which is better, or does the Brian Hayes just end it all? Man, I know I don't like the Cubs. I honestly really don't dislike them, but like as a Giants fan, I'm not. I don't like any NL teams, but I don't hate the Cubs. So it's. But they've got a ton of potential, man. They have got a ton of potential. They are stacked with with farm action at this point. So, there's shots with them. There are definitely shots with them. It's just going to take a little. It's going to take a little bit. It's okay. Yeah, we did some Sapphire tonight. That was pretty nice. Just throwing like a random one-night only bounty on Bowman Baseball. Give $1,000 anybody hits a super. And I got a hot hand, so this is real. Is he? I don't even know. Is he on? Is he basically on like a 1-year deal? He's basically on a rental. Is that his situation? Because I don't even know. I did see him return to Chicago, and the tears. I wasn't crying when I saw it. I was not crying. Now, I happened to be cutting up some onions at the time. They got into my eyes a little bit, but it had nothing to do with how Chicago treated him when he came back. Had nothing to do with it at all. Nothing. Yeah, so he's gone. He's not gonna re-sign with the Giants. He'll probably. That's the other thing, Matt. Is I would not be terribly surprised if all of these guys that the Cubs traded off this year end up re-signing with the Cubs next year. Might just be all the same team, but just you got some free agents, or you got some farm guys. Then just didn't have a chance for one season, and now got some other dudes. That could be it. Listen, I don't know. San Francisco is a lovely place, I imagine. Yeah, Rizzo, I would imagine, like, comes back. I mean, Bryant, why not? I mean, you know, I mean, if they've got the money to pay him, that's the other thing. I mean, baseball players, I'm not gonna say they're greedy, but you know, if I was like a baseball guy and I was getting like guaranteed money, my my love for a city would probably not be anywhere near as strong as my love for my bank account. So I don't know, but I mean, I think I would prefer to see Bryant as a Cub. I think I would prefer to see it. Scott Boras sucks, dude. I mean, agents are the worst. Agents are the worst. I don't even know. What is this guy's name? I can't. The football agent that everybody hates, Drew Rosenhaus. Does Rosenhaus do? Does he do baseball, or has he basically just left baseball for Scott Boras to be the complete a-hole for? Or is, I mean, I don't know. I don't know which one it is. I honestly don't know if he. I mean, I know Rosenhaus mostly does football, but. Yeah, anytime like I see my team and either Drew Rosenhaus, I follow football more than baseball, but I mean anytime I see that, it's just I just hate it. That's what I think. I mean, I pulled it up, but I mean I think he does he's not a baseball. I mean he has left. He has left the scumbaggery of agents in baseball for Scott Boras to just control. So if you want if you want to get screwed in football, Rosenhaus is your guy. If you want your team to get screwed in baseball, Boras is your dude. I don't know who it is in basketball. Well, okay, Nick. That's that's interesting. That's interesting. Well, see, I mean, and a playoff run might not be an upsetting factor for Bryant in his consideration to jump back to the Giants. Also, hang on a second. Justin, we'll see. I mean, listen, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Jay-Z, I really should become an agent. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I know nothing about negotiations, but I'm like borderline internet famous, so I'm pretty sure that that teams would deal with me in a very serious way. What does it even take? I mean, is there really any skill involved to be an agent? I mean, except for just being a dick. And I apologize if there's children around. I try to keep this a family friendly kind of channel. But I mean, if we are talking about agents, I mean, really, a D is all you can call them. Yeah, Strat. Are you okay? Are you okay, Strat? You're not. I mean, you didn't. You hadn't been snorting some. Some drugs or something that would make you think that I said that I pulled a Brian Hayes Superfractor autograph 101 from Topps Finest. You're acting crazy. I mean, okay. Well, it's 11:30 here, but California time, that's 11:10, 9. I mean, that's still like 8 o'clock California time, isn't it? Whatever. I'm not doing Vice City After Dark. It's just not. It's not my thing. Because I mean, if I do it, then I'm gonna. Then it's then I'm gonna make it like so uncomfortably perverse that that people are really gonna be like sitting like with their finger over the mouse, going like, "Oh God, like he said that," or even like rewinding to like make sure that they heard me say that. Kind of a situation. Man, hate me some Drew Rosenhaus. Hang on, let me make sure is this. Well, he hungry. He hungry. I mean, what are you gonna? I mean, dude, that's a lot of body to feed. I mean, because look, I know. I mean, as a 385-pound man, I need a lot of calories to survive. Probably much like that bear that probably weighs about like 135 pounds. You gotta eat some stuff. You gotta eat some stuff. No, Matt. I mean, I try. I mean, listen, man, I don't know. I mean, it's dumb. I mean, in a way, it's dumb because, like, I know my daughter is gonna like hear all this stuff at some point, but I guess I'd rather her not hear it from me, or and I had one time I got an email like somebody complaining about my language when it wasn't even that bad. I cannot remember exactly what it was. Like, I was referring to size. I was referring to a penis size, I believe. And I got an email saying like my kid was watching, and that's this and that, and it was the same time that Jesse was breaking, So like, I mean, had they watched like the night after I was on, Jesse would have been talking about things that I don't even want to like say right now. So, but I got the heat on it, so I've tried to keep it easy. I know, Greg. I mean, it's it's a hard thing. I mean, because I guess really the only time that I am hardcore cursing is when I'm alone in my car. I don't really curse around the wife that much. I don't curse around the baby. I don't curse on that much on the channel. But in my car, if I'm by myself, watch out. What I am saying that your mother has done to a goat. You don't want to hear that. You don't want to hear that. Okay, Justin. Now, yes, I have to avoid watching Buccaneer games while I am here because that. No, I don't ever drive her. I'm saying like only alone in my car. But yeah, if the Buccaneers are on, like I lose some manner of control. But I don't. If Penelope's in the car, like I drive. I drive like a normal person. If I'm alone in my little car, I drive like a crazy individual, and call people slurs for the minorest of things. They could be you can put on like a turn signal, and I appreciate you using a turn signal. But if I give you like a little bit of space to then get in because you have done me the courtesy of using the turn signal, but then choose not to get over and try and go like a car ahead or something, Oh, the things that your dad did to a dead monkey. Bad. It's real bad. And I'm creative. I mean, you know that I'm creative. So it's it's special what I can spout out. That's a one time. It's not your it's not your standard kind of stuff. Well, I mean, Dean Cain, I liked in the Superman series. I liked him. I mean, I didn't watch a ton. I mean, I don't think I watched all of it, but I do like Dean Cain. I don't think I have beef with Dean Cain right now, but I'm not sure. I'll look and see what he's doing like currently to see whether I have beef with Dean Cain. I still never figured out a way to find out who got Dean Cain. Like I will probably just never know. That's just gonna be a mystery for the rest of the time. Who got the Dean Cain? I don't know. I mean, because there's no way that I kept it and framed it and then put it in my bathroom for me to enjoy as I brush my teeth every day. There's no way I did that. So we can go ahead and mark that off the checklist of things that have not been done. We can mark that off. Let's move this back over. Bears still. I mean, there's still. I mean, how much? I mean, what is this Bears Taco Bell? I mean, you eat your 10 tacos and you're hungry 5 minutes later. Get your oh, I see that fish jump. Get your fish and be done with it. Get your fish and be done with it. Do I have road rage issues? Kind of. I mean, kind of. It's not. It's road rage. Honestly, if I'm being, it's like I'm bipolar on road rage. Like there are days that I just don't even care what somebody does. Don't even care. I mean, you cut me off. All right. Brake check me, whatever. Other days, like you even you waver in your lane, like not even like over the line, but you waver in your lane, and I will lose my mind. Lee, I don't, I am focused, but it's. There's, if it doesn't fill, I'm not gonna be mad because I have like some other plans for it. If it doesn't fill, I'm not gonna be mad because I've got a couple of sweet ideas to do some fun stuff with it. I know. I mean, listen. I'm not gonna beg on this one. If it fills, it fills. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I'm not gonna act like a crazy person. No, John should not take the last two. He should not. That's no. We're pretty far into this. And that's. like this. That was there. That's right, I think. Yeah, I mean, it's still. That is still very harsh. I can't do that. Want to do it, can't do it. So, I'm not going to do it. All right, so let's think about it. 2 more gets are done. I'm gonna grab some water. Yeah, I've got some nuts. I can eat those. That's.
Fucking boom, bang, and it walks up to the ring, hits the ball, cameras on him, and he goes, "Pippin ain't
Okay. Alright. Come back to me. Come back to me. Yeah, I mean, there's a good chance there's money here. Let's see. I mean, it's 2 more. I have pulled 1 super tonight. The odds of me pulling another super are, frankly, pretty solid. I mean, if I had to guess. Where's this thing that I'm looking for? Out of the way.
SeatGeek is today's sponsor. We got a special promo for you all out there. Something they've never done before. This particular promo.
I guess it really doesn't matter on the other
We've
one.
been asking SeatGeek to do this, and they have finally come through with the biggest promo special of all time in honor of football being back. They gave us a special link that gives everybody.
Check this real quick, and we might be in business.
Take care of everybody.
We might be in business.
Tickets right now. SeatGeek is offering 15% off all football
One
tickets.
second.
At our show, youtube.com/ThePatMcAfee Show. And the 15% off code will auto-apply to your account.
Back. I didn't want to do
We're not
that.
sure how long this is going to last, so let's continue to make sure we rake in this cash from our friends at SeatGeek.
I mean, they're not even. They don't even have napkins. You know, they don't even have napkins. It's it's pretty disgusting.
You're alive and already living. Go live and experience something live with our friends at SeatGeek. 50% off all football tickets at the link in our description on our show, youtube.com. $50 max discount. You can't buy like 7,000 tickets. Fair. That's smart. Yeah. They want you to go, not you profit off of them.
You know, I mean, it's just. I mean, you're pooping it. I mean, do you? I mean, maybe they go elsewhere to poop, or I mean, do you think they're just like pooping in the water? I don't know. Because I would not want to be pooping in that water. You know, I mean, somebody downstream is like, oh, I got some fresh mountain water, you know, drinking, but it's just, you know, it's full of bear pee and dead fish.
This is such a thing because it feels like AJ doesn't really care about much, as he should. His legacy is cemented. His kids are going to be successful. He has so
That's the other thing. The same guy that I used to work with that always said, like, a promise is a comfort to a fool, would also say, like, if you ever asked him, like, you know, like some, you know, I mean, you know, some question that the answer was an obvious yes. His answer would always be, does a bear shit in the woods? You know? So, I mean, he was just full of good ones. You know, he just couldn't say yes. You know, he had to, you know, constructively, give you the imagining a bear pooping in the woods, not caring, because where else is a bear going to poop? In a toilet? No. In a house? I mean, they might poop in a house, but I mean, for the most part, no, they're pooping in the woods. So that's what you're working with the bears. Is it fake, Lee? Really? Is it fake? Or is it just not in your imagination? And Lee, that was on me. I foolishly asked the daughter, like, what would you like to see on Daddy's stream tonight? Thinking that she would just say, like, woods or, ocean or something like that. I did not expect. I mean, I should have, but I did not expect her to say unicorn. And then what I had was what I feel like was a pretty solid, like, on brand unicorn thing for here. I'll show you what I had that I was gonna put up. And then as soon as she saw it, she was like, that's not a unicorn. And I was like, yes, it is a unicorn. There's like a horn and all manner of like garbage there. Like, that's what I was going to have up as the, as the background. It's a little bit of star system. It looks like unicorn-ish. But it's not overtly unicorn. So so then I bailed on it when she had to pick what she wanted. So what it is.
yes, it is a beautiful setup. Like this is in an attic. It's the attic of an estate. Right. You know what I mean? So
I won't ask her again, Lee. I won't ask her again because I know what that comes with. I know what it comes with. So I won't do it. I'm not, it always makes me nervous. Freaking nature, it always makes me nervous. Lee, again, this is why I'm not gonna. I will for the most part stick with the try and stick with like some more nature type of situations. All right. That's Free Nature. While I do like it, there's too many things happening. Like it's making me like borderline dizzy. And also, why did 27,000 people say they don't like it? 27 people, not even 27 people, 27,000 people say they don't like it. They don't like seeing astronauts and them doing things that are like it just borderline unthinkable for you to even do. Like, who's gonna walk out into space? And this guy's like taking pictures of something. Like, I'm not doing that. If you thought I was not going to put light poles up in the swamp, if you think I'm gonna get out of a go spacewalking, that's a whole nother level of no. Hard pass. But I do like the live stuff, and I think I will find kind of curate like a little bit more of that kind of stuff. I know. I think it would be like super cool to be an astronaut. Like, I would be. I would like to go to space. The wife was like, "Oh, would you ever get in a, ever go to space in a spaceship?" And I was like, "Yeah, man. I would go. I'd go in a heartbeat." Now, would I put on a spacesuit and go stand outside? Would I? I think the view would be something that you would probably like never forget. But poop, man. You're going outside because something's broken. Like, you got to go outside and fix something with like all that mess going on. Like, boo-hoo-hoo. That's just trouble. It's just trouble. You fall off. There's a lot. There's too much going on. Too much going on. I'm gonna forget to like hook myself to something. The next thing you know, I'm just there's like a live feed of me falling to earth for 10 minutes or however long it takes me to burn up in the atmosphere. I like this. I could watch it for hours, but it's. Yeah, dude. This picture in itself, where like his back is to the earth. That's the one like that. That is making me like nervous. He's just hanging out in space, man. He's just hanging out in space, doing something. I don't even know what he's doing. Dodge whales? That seems. Shouldn't the whales get out of your way, Greg? Shouldn't they get out of your way? I wish I had the balls to do it, but I don't think I do. Plus, I'm not sure that they make EVA suits in extra large, so that would be like another problematic type thing, you know, that they have to deal with. Dude, I am like balls deep into this space book that the guy that wrote The Martian, I think Andy Weir, I think is his name, like his new book, Project Hail Mary. I think I'm more than halfway through it, and I am wanting to know how it ends in the worst way. Wanting to know in the worst way. Deadliest Catch, I used to watch religiously because my dad was like a big fan of it when it first came out too, and so like we would watch it and talk about it. That's a job that no chance in hell. There's no. I mean, I would prefer to just die on the street than to be a Alaska crab fisherman, because it's going to be the same difference. I mean, if I die on the street, I'm at least dying on my own terms. If I go do a a king crab thing, I'm gonna die in the ocean, which is worse. Which is just way worse. And I mean, then to not even be like really in charge of what happens, it's not like you get an hourly rate. That I could say like, okay, I'm getting $1,000 an hour to do this. So, okay, can we do this for an hour? Do it for an hour. Okay, well, that's $1,000. Can we do it for another hour? Maybe. No, you're relying on a captain to pull pots that have crabs in them. And if he doesn't, you ain't getting paid. And you've been bouncing around and throwing those things around. I mean, yeah. I mean, they can, but I mean, how many of them have you ever seen like driving around in a Mercedes or a BMW or a Bentley or something? They don't. I mean, while they can make cash, I mean, I've not seen a whole lot of them that apparently like spend it properly. I don't know. I mean, again, I used to watch it like religiously. It was like. It wasn't even like record and watch. It was like, all right, it's time for Deadliest Catch. Let's go. Well, tuna is a whole different game than like king crab or Ophelia crab in Alaska is. An entirely different game. I mean, the tuna is a smaller boat, a smaller crew, running lines. It's just a whole different thing. I mean, I'm not doing either. I don't like the ocean. I don't really like boats. I'm just, I am afraid of everything that is below my feet in an ocean. So I'm not down with it. I'm not down with it at all. I love seafood. I mean, basically every Father's Day, I will go and buy king crab legs from Costco, and like my mother or my father-in-law and his son, we'll all get together because we're like, well, me, father-in-law, brother-in-law's baby mama are the only ones that eat crab. But I'll buy like 25 pounds of not even that much, 10 pounds of crab. Is that Kimmy? Nope. Greg, nope. I know, it's insane. I've been to the beach once in the past 5 years, maybe. I mean, the fact that I live here is ridiculous. Justin, I mean, there's no space, man. I mean, I'll eat, I spend, it's like, I mean, because the price has gone up. It used to be like $20 a pound for it. Now it's goes like $30 a pound. So it's, I'm eating like, $300 worth of crab on a holiday. Kimmy, what have you been up to? How are you? They're okay. Freaking nature. They're okay. I'm not bending over to get them, but they're okay. I actually have a guy. I mean, I don't know if he still fishes or not, but if you're into stone crab, I know a guy that has a boat that fishes for stone crab and usually gives me like a good deal on them. If you, I don't know. I still have to see. Like, he's having some issues. And that's next year anyway. But we'll talk about it. King crab. Steam it. I have like a giant roasting pan that has a giant ass lid on it, and I put just some water in the roasting pan, stuff all the legs in, put it in the oven for 25-30 minutes, basically just to warm it up, and then have like clarified butter to go with it. Nothing crazy. So Kimmy, how are you? How you beat the king crab? I can just make myself sick on. It's so good. It's so good. I don't know, Kimmy. I thought about. I've been curious about you and have thought about. Every time I think about you, it's like 4 o'clock in the morning, and this happens with like a lot of other people too. But like I'll at 4 o'clock in the morning I'll be awake and say, I wonder how Kimmy's doing, and then say I'm not gonna message Kimmy at 4 o'clock in the morning like a crazy person. I'll do it tomorrow afternoon. I'll text her and see how she is, and then tomorrow afternoon comes and I've forgotten about it, and then then the next night I'm like, damn, 4 o'clock. I didn't text Kimmy. So, it's my fault for not keeping up with you, because I can't keep up with anything. Well, Justin, you don't even, king crab, you don't have to cook. You just warm it up. So you bring it all, and then I'll cook it. 100%, Greg. 100%. And TikTok, although lately has become like almost unwatchable, because everything that I see is like a doctor talking about masks or ivermectin, or a vaccine, or there's no, for some reason I can't find like just the fun stuff anymore. There's the days when I wanted just to see, girls dancing around. I can't find them. It's all serious garbage. Hmm. I do a good corn on the cob, Justin. It's microwave based, but it is a perfect cooking method for corn on the cob. Yeah, I've never been to like a proper like Louisiana like crab boil or something. Would like to. One day I'm just going to show up at Joey's house, like out of nowhere. You know, I followed them, but they have yet to pop up on my like For You page. And like I mostly dig through the For You page and not so much, you know, like the people that I follow, which is weird. No, corn I don't really mess with the corn. It's just you know butter, salt, and pepper. I mean, although lime on corn is actually pretty good. But I mean I will look. I'll try and take some time to look. Freak if I can.
I feel like those guys, like Brady's gonna perform either way. You know, it's like I don't think
I mean I don't even know what Tony's is. Old Bay is the only thing that I have ever been that I have ever seen. I mean, there's another one that's like an Indian. Indian group of a group of people that I follow. It looks like I mean oddly similar to this. I'll look. I got it up. I will try and remember. All right. I mean, I don't think the two are going to go, frankly. There's a white guy married to a Filipino and her dad. That's good. I follow like a black lady that is married to I think a Jamaican dude who's only lived like in the deep Jamaica, and she takes him to like random places like Olive Garden, like to try food. That's another good one too. There's like a lady that is married to an Italian guy, and she makes him try like Chef Boyardee. That's terrible. There's an Amish one that I have not seen in a long time, but but again, like some Amish guy that they just take out to like try like Five Guys, and just blow his ever loving mind on it. All right, folks. I don't see the two going. I'm gonna take some time and work on Chrome because that needs to be a. Oh, you know that one. I mean, he's very Italian. Like he's very Italian. She does stuff to like agitate him in general. Like she'll break the pasta or something. It's fine. But I like the two of them. Johnson, it is what it is. It is what it is. We'll deal with it later. All right. Hugs and kisses, mi amigos. I will have probably some type of promo. This is the thing that if Bowman did not go, then there's going to be some promotional type action going on next week that is going to blow some minds and get teams sold. That there will not even be there won't even be fillers. The promotion is going to be so redonkulous. There's not even going to be fillers. Greg, the only thing I'll email you, but I think like we're good to ship it. I got one thing to ask you, but I'll email you right now about that. Otherwise, I'll send it UPS, like not UPS or not regular mail, but like UPS. But I'll deal with that later. Huge card. Thank you, everybody, and I love you.
That's on me. That's on me. And maybe I am a piece of shit. Now that I think about it, with the way that whole thing turned out, I just assumed every chance from New Orleans